Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the Sif streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello! So, I decided to... Also, I didn't see the heart. What the heck? I get scared from the blood. Anyway, so yeah, First we're gonna react to that stupid video by that guy called Synthetic Man. And I'm kind of upset because Hassan beat me to it. So that's why I'm doing it now.
Lucifina.
I didn't see that video though.
Based.
Bye. Bye.
Ugh, I'm coming.
Have you seen this video though?
I'm Ben.
I mean, you kind of had it coming. Just reaching too low. Anyway, so that's not what I'm gonna react to.
Lucifina.
That's not the video.
Bapped.
This is this.
Smells so good while he pounding that bussy.
So this video is called Amazon Fallout. It's a glorified humiliation ritual. And I'm going to put this in perspective. If you search for Fallout Amazon, you're going to see a bunch of reviews. Like, hold on. It's actually good. It's a blast. Like, and like these guys are from different aisles of the political spectrum. Like, this guy is a right-winger, this guy is more on the, like, is like in the middle or something. You know who Penguins is, Charlie. Whoops. Shut up!
I know that I've lived a relatively comfortable life.
Why is that playing? Let's see if we can find more reviews. Like every single person I've seen talk about the series.
Bapped. Charlie is an alt-right globalist.
It's a globalist. What the fuck is this? Apparently there are snuff videos on YouTube. What the heck? He doesn't say what he thinks. Anyway, the point is, people like it because it's good. It's really, really good. I haven't seen the entire thing. I've seen like the first 2 episodes, but I haven't looked at what other people have been saying. I looked at clips on YouTube, and every single clip has been like a blast. Like it's been so good. Like, it looks like the games, like, the special effects are good, the action is good, it's, like, funny, over the top, so it's just good. And there's this guy.
Snuff. Oh yeah, there is. I saw a vid of a pedo bear pulling a gun on 3 cops, and they shot him 30 times. YouTube doesn't care.
Hey, I saw that video too. I know what you mean.
The much-anticipated Fallout TV adaptation
It's amazing.
is finally released. And who am I kidding? We all knew this would be bad. Was anyone surprised? I mean, a single person. I made a video just reacting to the first trailer and knew this would be an absolute butchering.
Lucifina.
And why is that? Well, not just because it's Amazon, and we all know from Rings of Power and various other shows they made.
Excuse me, but have you seen Invincible? Have you seen The Boys? Have you seen The Boys spin-off?
Why does he talk like that?
This guy is a moron. This is why I wanted to do the stream on only YouTube, because it pisses me off so much by how wrong he is. And I want to call him the Arsler.
really don't care about the source material of any series franchise, no matter how beloved. I mean, if they didn't care about Lord of the Rings, they sure as hell were not going to care about Fall.
Completely unfounded by it. Like, it looks so accurate. Like it's like they took the models from the game and put it in live action. It looks so faithful to the games. It's crazy. This guy is like high on crack.
Fallout. But not just that, we know Bethesda doesn't care about Fallout, at least the lore, the canon, anything that they weren't directly involved with. And
citation needed.
Honestly, in some cases, even some of their older games, they don't care about continuity in the least bit. Now,
okay, that is a fair point, because while they are accurate to the lore, they do get some dates wrong. Like, there are certain cities that got destroyed on a specific date, and they got the dates wrong. Like, something that should have happened later in the year happened earlier in the show. But like, that's so minor. Like, that's so nitpicky.
Now, for the sake of maintaining relevancy, I'm only going to review the first episode in this video, and I'll review the whole season
Didn't see the whole thing.
next week. Every single episode dropped at the same time, so on the one hand, that's totally a good thing because this will be gone and forgotten in no time flat, because I don't think...
When was this released?
Lucifina. Bapt.
A week ago. Okay,
All
fine.
I know is the California flag has 2 bear heads, and I think they should make that the case IRL.
That's two bear heads. You mean like the NCR?
anyone
I mean,
who's a
that's
fan of
fine,
Fallout is
I
going to
guess.
consider this canon, especially because of all of the retcons, inconsistencies. It's obvious the showrunners didn't give a single shit about the Fallout
Okay, that's so
universe.
unfair.
Todd Howard said this is...
There are some things that did make up, like that the ghouls need to take Radex. Like, they need to take this drug or they go feral. And that was weird. But that's not like breaking the lore, that's just adding their own lore. I kind of would prefer if they didn't do that, but I mean, the rest is fine, so like, why get so upset about it?
canon. I fucking hate Todd Howard at this point. I don't care if he's not directly involved with any of Bethesda's projects and he's basically just a glorified salesman. Doesn't matter. He's still taking the fucking blame. So before I start spoiling everything in the intro,
I don't like Todd Howard either.
we might as well just get into the breakdown. So episode 1 begins in 2077, right before the bombs drop. We see Walton Goggins playing one of the main characters, the Ghoul. Yes, they literally call him the Ghoul when there are thousands of ghouls at minimum in the Fallout universe. He is the Ghoul. But as of right...
You're a fucking moron. They call him the Ghoul because he's the most prominent ghoul in the show. It's one of the main characters. Hence, the Ghoul. I think it's in episode 4 where they have like a ton of ghouls showing. So like, it's not like he's the only ghoul. They know that there are more ghouls. Maybe you should have watched the actual show.
Right now, he is Cooper Howard, a Marine veteran who...
I mean, it's kind of like those cowboy movies when they have like a character called the Indian because he's the only Indian that hangs out with the main guys.
Though you should buy Skyrim
who is
again.
famous for
Or like 3
something.
times.
I don't think they explain it in this scene, but they imply he played some kind of cowboy character. I don't know if it's for commercials or military propaganda. And now he just...
I mean,
does
ironically,
birthday
he's a bit of a
parties
cowboy.
for alimony payments.
Like outside of
And
those
I find
videos.
this even more funny because his kid is mixed race. So his black wife divorced him, and now he plays fucking birthday parties. How blackpilling is that? And at the risk of getting a shit ton of dislikes from normies, just like my review of the first episode of The Last
I mean,
of
you
Us,
sound
I
jealous.
find this even more funny because if you know anything about marriage statistics, you would know that white male, black female actually has the lowest divorce rates. So in a way,
But that
you
doesn't
could
make
say this is
doesn't mean it doesn't
anti-propaganda,
happen. What
but
does
I
this
still
matter?
think it's promoting race mixing as
The world is destroyed, and all you care about is race mixing. What the fuck?
basically every show on television does. You know, for as woke as video games are these days, TV and movies blow the gaming industry out of the water. Basically, every streaming show I've tried to watch with my mother has had some form of propaganda in it, and usually multiple types, whether it's
Mother/wife.
race-related, gender-related, LGBT-related. It's usually all of the above. But anyway,
I think this guy might be a little bit racist.
the rich guy who's hosting the birthday party calls Walton Goggins a communist because he won't stick his thumb up in reference to the supposed safe distance from a nuclear bomb, implying that Walton Goggins opposes the war with China. Nothing really.
No, that's like a reference to World War II. Like that's a prominent theme in Fallout. Like that the communism is like that slur. This is so dumb.
Comes of this whole
Have you played the game? Have you seen drone complaints about wokeness? I mean, this guy doesn't sound like he even like played the game. He only saw the first episode and he's complaining.
Scene is obviously supposed to give you an idea what the retro future culture of 2077 looks like.
Okay, that was so painful because that's like a... That was before the nuclear fallout. What are you talking about?
Nothing really comes of this. This whole scene is obviously supposed to give you an idea what the retro future culture...
No, that's not true. They introduced you to the ghoul, his life before he became the ghoul. Did you watch Fallout?
Of 2077 looks like, but if a modern Marxist rewrote history and added diversity everywhere. Now, it's not like in the original Fallout games, all the characters were white, but there's something...
That doesn't look white. Are you crazy? That guy looks like he's an Arab. What? Why would you show this if you're saying that everyone is white? Am I crazy?
White.
Uncanny about this whole thing. We'll put it at that. I'm not gonna make a huge deal
People are fucking green.
over it. So anyway, shortly after...
They're brown, white, black, green, gray, rainbow.
The first nuke drops on LA. The rich guy punches his black friend, not letting him in their fallout shelter. And Walton Goggins
That is funny.
rides off on a horse with his daughter on the back, as if you could fucking outrun a nuke. They
Yeehaw.
literally just told us in the previous scene the safe distance is the size of a thumb. I think that explosion might be a little bit bigger than that. I know they did this to have a really dramatic scene, but it just comes across incredibly idiotic, especially since 3
Why?
nukes
Like, sounds like you would just stand there and die. Like the coward you are.
drop, one which
Like the commie you are.
is within a mile of the house. Whatever. So anyway, moving on, we fast forward to the present, and I want to point out this takes place after all of the games. And more importantly, 15 years after Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, this is where they're gonna get the dates wrong. I
You're
think.
gonna want to remember that, considering this takes place on the West Coast. So now we meet our true protagonist, Lucy, a
Hell yeah.
resident of Vault 33, which I guess was another control vault. Either that or it's some kind of multi-vault experiment. As they fail to adequately explain in the show, Vault 31, 32, and 33 are all directly connected to each other. And so
They actually explained it.
Lucy is applying for an arranged marriage with one of the other vaults.
Yeah, they
to
kind of.
show off all
Yeah, so they did explain it. So you're full of poop.
of her various skills. And of course, she just so
I know
happens to be
one
good
day
at
you hate
basically
sitting
everything.
in
Definitely not a Mary Sue guy.
Okay, I take big issue with this. So listen to what he says.
And of course, she just so happens to be good at basically everything. Definitely not a Mary Sue, guys.
If you look at all the clips with Lucy on YouTube, in every single clip, she gets her butt kicked. She gets her ass whooped in every single scene. And the point is, she might be the best of the vault, but she got nothing on, like, real life outside of the vault. She's, like, sheltered. All of the people in the vault are sheltered, so they got soft. And, yeah, like, the ghoul kicks her ass, too. Like, he literally cuts her finger off. Did you watch Fallout?
And of course, she gets approved. We find out her father is the
It couldn't be more wrong.
Her younger brother is this tiny, huge-nosed, cowardly, incompetent
Jew.
beta male. And also that Lucy fooled around with her cousin.
Hell yeah.
It's all well and good for kids, but it's not a sustainable long-term sexual practice, you know?
Who, despite being a tall, kind of
Take it from me.
looking dude, is also a complete coward, worthless pussy. Get used to hearing that. And so the members of Vault 33 meet up with the members of Vault 32, and we find...
I feel like if he meets a black person, his greeting is like, "You're black."
And out her soon-to-be husband is actually a white guy and not ugly. But don't worry, they ruined that pretty shortly. At the wedding, Lucy asks her new husband, Monty, what his sperm count is. You know, I think I'm actually starting to like this girl. And even more based, as soon as they get back to her room, Monty strips naked and they just straight up have sex. So I guess one good thing came out of this.
Relevant.
But that doesn't make sense because all the episodes released at once. So if he really cared, he would watch all of it. Because, like, pretty much everything he says gets disproven by the show. He didn't even watch the first episode.
But of course,
well, at least pay attention.
As the big schnoz little brother soon discovers one of the members of Vault 32 is dead and rotting. And it turns out raiders somehow got into Vault 32, killed everyone, and Lucy gets stabbed, but she manages to save herself in the most cliche.
You should have just said a case slur.
By smashing a glass on his head and then, like, slicing his face. She
I'm sorry, what?
herself with a stim pack and then heads into the armory and grabs a fucking trank gun. I guess all the real guns were already gone. And she witnesses a bunch of her friends get horrifically murdered. Men just get shit beat out of them. The only males at all are the raiders. But her pregnant best friend, after getting stabbed in the eye with a fork, gets a hold of an SMG and starts mowing down raiders.
A female couldn't do that. Everyone knows that females can't touch guns. If they touch a gun, their hand explodes.
Wow. My god, it's Wolfenstein 2 all over again. This is the cringiest shit ever. Seeing
it was funny. Shut the fuck up.
I fucking hate this propaganda. It is so transparent.
How is it propaganda?
Moving on. Lucy's husband turns out to still be alive and almost kills her, but her dad manages to save her, being the only competent male in the show. And Lucy gets to see how brutal he is.
I'm sorry, have you seen the ghoul? He's like the most overpowered character in the show. And a male, mind you. A white man.
Is, which I'm pretty sure is implying that he's been to the surface before. But all of the survivors managed to get captured anyway. We see that the Latina overseer is the real villain.
Why does it have to mention the race
of the show? Yes, this middle-aged brown...
I think this guy might be a little bit racist.
Brown woman is supposed to be this mega badass evil raider we're supposed to be intimidated by.
Not really.
Is such a joke. We're not even halfway through the episode.
Like, nobody has anything on the ghoul. The ghoul is so overpowered, it's crazy. He takes on a full squad of guys in power armor and kills all of them. It's crazy.
And I already don't want to watch anymore, but fuck it. Let's just get through this. Evil raider chick gives the overseer an ultimatum. Either choose...
I can't enjoy this because there's a female on the screen and I don't like boobs.
His daughter Lucy, or choose the rest of the residents of the vault. Obviously he chooses his daughter, but instead of killing all the others, the raiders just kidnap kidnap the dad and then just let the others run away as a bomb timer goes off. Oh, and Raider Bitch reveals that she knows Lucy's mom. Wow, what a mystery. I'm so intrigued. What the fuck was the point of this scene? Alright, now we get to meet our final main character,
It was fine.
Maximus.
I mean, a little bit clumsy in the execution, but it was fine.
And it's another pussy-ass black guy.
Okay, it sounds like that would go against, like, your whole issue. Like, if it was woke, then wouldn't he be, like, a total badass?
You know, it's one thing that every single TV show, movie, and now video game has a diverse cast, but do you have to have every black man be a fucking pussy in my...
I'm sorry, what? Is that a thing? I can't say I ever heard of that being a thing.
modern media? You know, as harsh as I was on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, at least Barrett is a cool character, okay? You can sell me on a diverse character. If they're cool, if they just act like a person, but they happen to have a different color of skin, you know, I know this is very stereotypical shit.
That's what they did, though.
That basically everyone said by now, but it's true. It doesn't matter how many times it's said. It's accurate. And yeah, so he gets hazed by all the other Brotherhood of Steel initiates, and he gets saved by a trans man. I'm not joking, dude.
What?
There's probably gonna be some...
Oh, I was missed this part.
That is not a tomboy. That is not a masculine
so
female. No, that is a
cringe,
woman who
LMAO.
identifies as a man. You know it to be true.
Of course he has an issue with that. Wow, I really missed this part.
She's more of a man than Maximus is. This is fucking embarrassing. Whatever. Anyway, moving on.
I don't think that's the takeaway. She helped him up after he got whooped. This guy's a moron.
Get through this, guys. I can't take it anymore. Everything I love has been destroyed. Let's just fast forward through the rest
As
of
a trans character,
so another Pridwin
I'm gonna
shows up, and
explode
it's the same Pridwin
in my
we saw
pants.
for, I don't know, they don't confirm or deny in this episode. We see some Brotherhood Knights in
Hell yeah.
60 power armor show.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, it looks okay. I know some people are like, it looks like shitty cosplay.
I know that a lot of people say that, but I think they look
I
great.
think the costumes look okay. It's when there's CGI that it looks bad. In the next scene, Maximus and the girl boy sneak away and look at some power armor.
He wants to fuck that boy girl.
And Maximus is a flashback to when he was saved by the Brotherhood of Steel. Then
Hell
we see
yeah.
the initiates play some brick ball. Look, I know they're trying to be
That's
cute
funny.
about, like, oh, post-apocalypse, they don't understand how sports work. But really throwing bricks into a fucking square...
It's funny. Shut
Some
up.
of the initiates have been chosen to be squires. And of course, Maximus doesn't get chosen, but the girl boy does. And so the next morning, as G.I. Jane puts on her boots,
But that's the hero's journey thing. Like, he really wants to get stronger.
Lucy,
And then he does.
Stop.
a trap placed inside her
Brick
boot
ball goes
shreds
hard
her
almost
leg.
as good
And
as
to no
bullet
surprise,
Whoa, what the
Maximus
fuck?
is blamed for this and taken away to be interrogated. Back at Vault 33, Lucy tries to get the council to send out a search party for her dad, but the fat black soy jack
He's black? Question mark?
on the council is too chicken shit, as is
Oh, I see. This guy would call him an octoroon.
the rest of them. And so Lucy teams up with Big Schnoz and Sweet Home Alabama to leave the vault themselves. Of course, her brother, being a massive pussy, won't go with her. Her cousin actually wants to, but
He's separate as
he's
you.
incredibly incompetent and also a coward. So she tranks him and leaves the vault by herself. Now, this is where the show jumps the shark. We find out that Vault
Oh, really?
33 is located next to Venice Beach in the heart of the Boneyard. Now, if you know anything about Fallout lore, you would know that the NCR dominated this territory, brought civilization back to it. There is no way in hell that Vault 33 was not contacted over the course of 100 years. And of course,
Yeah, that's a bit of a plot hole.
room,
Gotta
LA
admit.
itself is a massive wasteland, like a featureless desert. What happened to the NCR? Well, at the time of me recording this, I was spoiled of future episodes.
Yeah, you do get to see the NCR.
Fans got nuked 4 years before the events of Fallout New Vegas.
Exactly, so that's where they get the dates wrong. So that kind of explains why they didn't get... Yeah, they got the dates wrong.
That's how you know the showrunners didn't do the research, and yet this show's...
But they have the thing that happened in lore. Like, everything is there. It's just that the dates are wrong.
Canon. It's totally canon, guys, that the capital of the NCR got nuked before New Vegas. Yet it was never mentioned, and it's more than established that the NCR...
They got the dates wrong. Get over it.
Back. Fuck this show. Fuck Todd Howard. Fuck Amazon.
Well, true.
Bethesda is so dead to me. It's
Fuck Todd
insane.
Howard, that's fine.
Everyone who likes Fallout 4 gets exactly what they fucking deserve with this show. What blows my mind is there's people who actually thought Starfield was going to be good. And even though the NCR capital was nuked, that doesn't explain how the Boneyard turned into a giant desert wasteland.
That's what nuclear fallout does.
This is not made for the
I think that you don't care.
fans. This is made for normies
Jesus.
who have heard of Fallout. It's made for women who won't even watch the show. And most importantly, it's made as a humiliation ritual. They will destroy everything you love, and
It's made to cuck you with wokeness.
you will do nothing about it. At best, you'll vote with your wallet and hope things get better. Yeah, that's worked out so great for us in the last day.
Well, if you already have Prime, you get it for
That
free.
will legitimately get banned. Next scene, we get back to Maximus, and he
Yeah, he had to cut away, otherwise he would start yelling the N-word over and over.
cries like a little baby bitch as the scribe interrogates him, accusing him of something he didn't do, and he makes almost no effort to defend himself. Eventually, he works up the courage to speak and just says he would gladly give his life for the Brotherhood, and the scribe rewards him by promoting him to squire, taking the she-man's place. Then we get a scene where the she-man doesn't blame him because she knows he would never do it because, again, he's a little bitch boy who would never do anything wrong. What a great protagonist. And at his anointment ceremony, he gets a brand
I don't even understand why he takes issue with, like, basic writing.
burned on the back of his neck by power armor, which is kind of cool, I guess. And now we get another massive retcon. Apparently,
Yeah, also, the branding is original lore that they came up with just for the show. That wasn't part of the lore before. But I think it's a cool idea.
the Enclave is still around. Yup, even though we see the last of the
And that's another case of getting the dates wrong.
remnants in New Vegas, which are a bunch of fucking senile boomers.
Yusuf,
15 years later, the Enclave is back with a
I want
vengeance.
to be branded
Maximus
by
is
Sif.
tasked with finding
Yeah,
one of their
branded between the
runaways
legs.
who I guess is
Let's
hanging
go.
with dog meat. And for the final scene of the episode, we wrap back around to Walton Goggins as we see a few mercenaries
Like, watching all this makes me want to play a Fallout.
dig up his corpse. Oh god, here we go again. Pete Hines has been vindicated. For those of you who don't know, there is a unmarked quest in Fallout 4 where you find a ghoul child who's been locked in like a fridge or something. I can't even really remember. The child has been in there for 200 years with no food or water, and you reunite him
Yusuf,
with his parents who are also...
Wow!
It's quite
Have you
possibly
played
the
all of
dumbest
them?
quest in
Almost.
any RPG
I played Fallout 2, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and I think that's it.
of all time. And rightfully, fans pointed out how stupid it was, how it's been established in the original games that ghouls do eat and drink, and I believe even in Fallout 3, they have to eat and drink. But no, now ghouls are just immortal zombies.
Just because they do it doesn't make it that they have to, though. I mean, it's actually not that clear in the lore what they can survive. We know that they are very hardy and they can regenerate, so I wouldn't even call this like a plot hole or whatever.
zombies. And Pete Hines, being a massive silly Billy on Twitter, pointed out how nerds are all losers for caring about continuity. You're right.
That's not what he said.
Why should I care about anything that happens in the story? I should just
This guy's so sensitive.
piece of shit. But now, over 8
I'm
years...
sorry, what?
I should just consume your product, you piece of shit. But now, over 8 years later, Bethesda still has a
You'll take what I have to give you, and you will swallow.
chip on their shoulder about that one, and has confirmed in this show that ghouls can be buried underground in a coffin for who knows how long and be perfectly fine. And for seemingly no reason at all, Walton Goggins kills the 3 mercenaries. They weren't even hostile. They were offering to share a bounty with him, and he kills them. This
Guess what? He's a prick. That's his character.
show is fucking stupid. Oh,
Bapped.
It's not stupid. He wanted it all for himself.
Maybe try Fallout.
He's selfish. Try Fallout 4? I mean, I might.
okay, that was episode 1. It
Wah,
sucked
wah,
dick.
wah.
It ruined everything. Fallout's dead again. Honestly, Fallout's been dead to me since Fallout 4 released, and to even...
I mean, maybe you could try watching Fallout.
Well, yes, I did get kind of angry over certain things in this show.
I made up stuff in my head, and I got really mad about it, so now I hate Fallout, and I want to kill myself.
Oh, you know, sometimes I ham things up for the reviews. I honestly don't care that much. I'm just tired of propaganda being...
And why are you making such a big deal about it?
And yeah, I mean, this show's woke as fuck. It's diverse as
It's
hell.
not.
It's an obvious female empowerment story. That's really the most...
It's not! Like, that's the biggest thing I take issue with.
I can't imagine being so miserable.
So yeah, she is the best of her vault, but she gets her ass kicked in every single fight after leaving the vault. How is that a female empowerment story?
You've seen Star Wars.
Have you seen Fallout? She gets her ass kicked by the ghoul over and over. This is a ghoul empowerment story.
annoying thing of all. Lucy is an obvious Mary Sue. All of the men
She's
around
not.
her are incredibly pathetic and weak. The trans male character was more of a man than Maximus, one
Have you seen the ghoul?
of our main characters. You would think black people would make more of a stir about this, but as you saw with my Spider-Man 2 review,
It's a hero's journey. How are you this I'm sorry. Dumb.
no, they totally love Miles Morales, who's fucking Urkel incarnate. So I guess we're going to continue to see these characters in the future until showrunners and game developers...
I don't
are
even like
racist
Spider-Man,
for
so
this
I don't
pathetic
care.
beta male stereotype.
Lucifina.
And yeah, I don't...
Also, I saw what this guy looks like. He showed us earlier.
Watching the Boondocks, what are you talking about?
Yay. This guy looks like a beta male. He also sounds like
I
one.
don't think I need to bring up again how heavily they've shit on the Fallout lore first episode. I'm really not looking forward to watching the rest of this. I just know when they show the huge crater where Shady Sands used to be, it's just going to be a giant middle finger to all the fans. And I've heard Mr. House also shows up in this show.
Yeah, they got the dates wrong, so whatever.
And to spoil a plot point from later in the show, they confirm that Vault Tech fired the first nuke, which completely ruins the main theme of Fallout.
How is that the main thing? Like, I think that, like, matters the least, to be honest. Like, when actually, like, every daily life in the Fallout universe, that doesn't really matter at all. You're just trying to survive.
It's fucking far leftists don't even listen to the opening monologue or the ending one. War never changes. That's what the fucking series is about, but you stupid fucks are so obsessed with capitalism, you think it's about corporation bad. That's what Fallout's really about. The game's literally...
What is he on about?
I mean,
Both can be
The
correct.
Walking Dead, but I could never be this autistic. Lucifina. Bapped. Also, you said far leftists sell mayo.
Capitalism can be bad and the war can never change at the same time. What is he on about? I think this guy looks like he's having a stroke.
Tell you what the theme is word for word.
Complaint
Now
about
that it's
the
not
Syria,
America or
the
China's
excessive
fault
presence of
that
China.
the world ended,
and
the entire
characters
message
and all
of
the
this
added element to the lore in last episode. Saldano. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
Lisa
Yeah, at least you watched it.
Bapt.
I don't think this guy.
How you
Well, he
doing?
said he didn't watch it, so we know that he didn't see more than the first episode.
series is ruined. I guess the
How's it? I mean, that is a bit of a stretch.
silver lining of all
Even
this.
if it was
There's only a
true.
few gaming franchises I still even care about anymore.
Even if everything he said is true, I wouldn't say that it's ruined. Like, you can still play the games and enjoy them.
And it's only a matter of time till those are destroyed too. And then I can truly
Destroyed?
be apathetic about the entire gaming industry. So yeah, as if I even had to tell you,
Lisa
don't
Feiner.
watch this show. I mean, if you like this show on
No,
any...
if you watched it is intentionally misrepresenting things for outrage bait.
Like, how can he be so... Yeah, I think he might be.
I
He
enjoyed
might be
it,
rage bait.
but hated the most when Todd Howard said it was canon.
Yeah, because they did get dates wrong. So that's something they should have like been more accurate about.
level. I've lost any and all respect for you. In fact, I don't think I even view you as human anymore if you like this show. Yeah, I'll go that far. You can quote me on that
Seriously?
shit. So please, for the love of God, do not hate watch this show. That's about it. See you next time, guys.
Just watch the show and enjoy it. Unlike this guy. He didn't watch it or enjoy it. It's woke. Woke. Fucking pronouns.
Lisa Feiner. That
That is funny.
is like those anime YouTubers who see a tweet from someone who has 5 followers and make 30 vids about how everyone thinks Japan is evil because they made a fat elf anime.
I mean, I like the fat elf anime. She's cute. Whiny, greasy, scrawny, easily offended, vampirically pale. Wait, is he talking about me? Airline receding, basement dweller. No, he's talking about him.
Lisa Feiner.
Yes, he's very special.
You're gonna be a fat elf soon.
No! This guy, I like how every single comment is dunking on him. I think it might be rage bait, because, like... Wait, what? Wow, the rage bot comments are absolutely pathetic. Can you even refute a single point? I mean, I think I refuted the entire video. Well, wait, you didn't watch the videos. I have some question for you. If blah blah blah, then why didn't they do the thing? Because they got the dates wrong. If you think the show isn't woke, what is your definition of woke? I think his definition is just like, if there are any minorities in it, it's woke. In that case, I guess it's woke. Real life is woke too. Why do you care if people like or hate the show? Millions of people thank God every year, even though it all sucks. Normies like you liking the show doesn't make it good. Well, it kind of stands on its own merits. I thought leftists hated corporations. Here you are looking, but right-wingers like it too. So this doesn't even make sense. I think this guy's just like, yeah, it's gotta be rage bait. This guy's just wrong.
Lil Pullout TV.
Just kissing me.
Bapt. Nothing about the show was woke. WTF are these people talking about?
Yeah, Mila, look at this guy. He says it's a blast.
Now, you definitely don't need me to tell you that video game adaptations have got a rocky history. For every Last of Us, there's a Resident Evil, Halo, and Monster Hunter. Not Halo, Street
Had
Fighter.
a
You'll
cast
always
more
have a
than
special place in my
99%
heart.
straight white men.
Of course!
So it's woke.
That was beautiful.
The point is, though, we're seeing a lot more attempts to bring popular gaming franchises to the big and small screen these days, and while it opens up a lot of possibilities for awesome adaptations of popular stories, it also gives Hollywood a lot of potential to screw up even more beloved IPs. Case in point,
oh yeah, the Halo show was so bad.
RPG adventure game that's been on the go since the 1990s, spanning almost a dozen titles, and with a fan base so dedicated and passionate that they make the Snyder Bros look like tourists. So I think it's fair to say that Amazon took on a bit of a challenge with this one. I mean, this is the same studio that gave us pretty decent shows like Reacher and Terminal List, but also produced Rings of Power.
Yeah, Rings of Power was pretty bad.
Not only that, but the show was being headed up by Jonathan Nolan and Lisa Joy, best known for creating Westworld, which was absolutely fantastic for precisely one season before it absolutely fell off a cliff. Could we dare to hope for a show that would do justice to the rich and detailed world of Fallout? Would they manage to capture the dark satirical comedy undertones of the games?
Yes!
Would they be able to keep it free from the message? It really felt like the gods of entertainment flipped a coin with this one, and the fan base held.
They are minorities! This is woke.
Well, I'm happy to say that the gamble paid off in this case, more or less. Fallout is a surprisingly good adaptation that kept me intrigued and entertained for all 8 episodes, delivers a trio of main characters played by capable actors that I quickly found myself rooting for, and
hell yeah!
It feels like a decent stab at replicating the look, tone and feel of a pretty complex game universe.
Let's go.
Perfect by any means, it doesn't always find the right balance between satirical humour and compelling drama, and the sparse world building is probably going to make it a tough slog for anyone who hasn't played the games, but for the most part, well, I liked it. So grab your Pip-Boy and your Rad-Away and let's get started.
He likes it!
Placed roughly 200 years after a nuclear war wiped
out
the human race. The bulk of the developers live in giant underground fallout shelters known as vaults, constructed before the war as a means of preserving the American way of life and eventually rebuilding civilization. This is where we meet our main character Lucy from Vault 33, part of a trio of vaults that are linked together, allowing them to trade and communicate with each other.
Yeah, I did see that. That was really funny.
On her wedding night, when raiders from the surface infiltrate her vault and kidnap her father. Determined to get him back, she ventures up.
She couldn't do anything about it, so like, how does it work?
The surface to track down his kidnappers and rescue him. Unfortunately, the wasteland above is a very different world from the one she grew up in, and pretty soon she has to contend with mutated monsters, cannibals, radiation exposure, killer robots, mercenaries and bounty hunters. And
a big lizard creature.
A former Hollywood actor who got turned into an immortal mutated zombie when the bombs first fell, and now makes a living as a bounty hunter. Rounding out the trio is Maximus, a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, tasked with recovering pre-war technology to help them rebuild civilization. All 3 of them end up hunting for a research scientist who escaped from a government facility after injecting himself with a mysterious substance that apparently has the power to change the world forever. It sounds like a basic set.
It's like a schnoz, the vampire.
And it is, because it's exactly the kind of overarching quest that would drive the events of most of the games. But just like in the games, the real meat of the experience is in all.
Also, notice how this guy actually watched all the episodes, and he likes it.
All the little side stories, the core.
He's not like getting hung up on the fact that there's a black person on the screen.
Characters, the environmental storytelling, the simple look and feel.
Mixed race baby.
Of the world that you inhabit. Fallout's got all of this in spades, from the 1950s retro-futuristic technology to the golly gee whiz good old-fashioned Americana of the Vault Dwellers, to the dark humour and satire of atomic age optimism. The ghoul acts as a kind of narrative bridge between past and present, his former life as a Hollywood actor shown in a series of flashbacks that fill in the events leading up to the nuclear war and hinting at the true nature of what.
Also, this guy's acting is so good. Like, he like absolutely steals the show.
Vault tech actually is. This stuff also ties in with a subplot in the present
his
about the
name
that have been left behind in Vault 33, gradually coming to suspect that all is not what it seems in their worlds. It's good stuff, and it's brought home by an excellent performance by the always.
I don't, but I often get addicted to them.
Walton Goggins, who basically has to play two very different versions of the same character. Maximus, on the other hand, is an idealistic young member of the Brotherhood who tries to do the right thing at first but gradually becomes disillusioned as he realises that he and his fellow recruits are used as cannon fodder. He's
That's
a solid,
right.
decently developed character that you empathise with, who also has a few secrets of his own. But the star of the show is absolutely Lucy, who's plucky, likeable and human instead of the ridiculous feminist power fantasy that I think we were all braced for.
Exactly. If you actually watch the show, you would realize that, unlike the other guy who only watched the first episode. Because she gets her ass kicked in every single scene. It's crazy. I'm surprised she's alive.
She starts out as gullible, naive, and completely unprepared for
Siffy,
what's
did
out
you
there.
know that
An easy
nowadays
victim
if you
for the
want your
ruthless
movie to be
savages on the
accepted by
surface. She
society,
actually
you
gets
have
her
to
ass
put at
kicked
least
multiple
2 gay
times,
male
especially in the first
and a
few
rainbow
episodes.
race
She
person.
makes lots of mistakes that
I mean,
often
people
cost her
say that,
dearly,
but
importantly,
I don't really
she learns
see.
from them and
Lisa
gradually
Finer.
becomes more
I
savage.
don't see food
While
movies.
still trying to hold on to her core
She's
belief in
just like
compassion
me,
and
FRFR.
humanity. You see, boys and girls, back in my day, this is what we called character development. It used to be
Hell yeah.
until about 10 years ago when
They
Hollywood
brought it
writers
back.
decided to just skip right to the end with none of the interesting stuff in between.
And Maximilian also gets a lot of character development.
Seriously though, Lucy's a charming character
Maximus,
that I
I
found
mean.
myself rooting for right away. I actually liked her optimistic and innocent attitude, and credit to Ella Purnell for a great performance that showcases strength and vulnerability. Give me a few more characters like this and I might just start to rethink my
Gabriel
opinion on
Resend.
modern entertainment. If I had to
That-
level a few criticisms at the
I
show,
see
I'd say
that
that the world...
happening a lot in the new Disney animations.
People say that, but I can't say I remember a single gay character. Except, like, in the background of the Beauty and the Beast remake. In the background, there was, like, one moment where the fool got, like, by a guy. That's the only thing I can remember.
building is probably going to be pretty impenetrable
And they removed it for China.
to non-gamers.
Which is
There's
funny.
a lot of outlandish stuff like the ghouls, the Brotherhood, the Enclave, the 1950s aesthetic, and all the little
Capitalism.
in-jokes and references that probably deserve more explanation than they get. And I can't shake the feeling that the show relies a little too heavily on member berries for fans of the games.
Gabriel-
Also,
I know
where's
this
my
is
food
probably
at?
just a budgetary
That-
thing,
I wanna
but the
see girls
supposed
with
nuclear
pippies.
Yeah, they
wasteland looks
mostly appear
remarkably
in the
green and
background,
lush at
but it
times.
happens in
Like,
many
I don't remember there
movies.
being trees and forests.
Gabriel
They
Resend.
did get a trans girl for
Space XD.
the new Star Trek series. Star Trek Discovery, I think it is. Was it Picard? One of the two. They have a trans girl and she's pretty sexy.
In the Fallout games. You can also tell that a lot of it was filmed in modern day cities that don't really resemble the aesthetic of the show, but whatever. It probably wasn't made on a massive budget, so I can forgive a few visual shortcomings.
Honestly, it looks like it had a big budget because, like, the suits look amazing.
Ultimately, I have to say that I enjoyed Fallout a lot more than I expected. It's not quite in the same league as Last of Us when it comes to compelling human drama, but weirdly, I think I
mean,
actually had more
it
fun
couldn't
with
be.
it. Just
It's
like
not
the
that
games,
type
it
of
delivers moments of grim horror and harsh
source
survival,
material.
but never quite loses the dark satirical humor that
Lisa
underpins its
Finer.
worlds. And if you're a fan of
That-
the games, or you're willing to go into it with
On
an open
China,
mind,
they made Finn the Black main character in Star Wars smaller on the posters.
It's funny.
Gabriel Resend.
I remember seeing that poster.
Siffin
the
currently
right
doing a
expectations,
Coca-Cola blood
then I think you'll have a lot
transfusion.
of fun
I
with
feel my
Fallout.
brain sparkling.
Hell yeah.
That's all I've got for today.
Get Nuka-Cola, put it in your blood.
Go away now.
No, you. Yeah. Fallout is good. As it turns out. Yes. Fallout, good. Fallout, good. So that concludes the video that I put off reacting to. And look, it took 50 minutes to cover it.
Lisa Finer.
And, you know.
Actually, no, they straight up removed him.
Oh. I see. But yeah, it took
Gabriel Resend.
it took a very long time, so
New
you
Kakula.
see.
I like the shape of the bottle. I wanna shove it in my ass.
Me too. Actually, you should be careful because if you put a bottle inside you, and if you get turned upside down, all of that liquid is gonna go inside you. That can be dangerous. Objection.
Lucifina.
Nuh-uh.
One man,
Fuck you
one
mean,
jar.
nuh-uh?
Oh no.
Objection! Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
I love her. But I also love Princess Lexa. Well, I think I like Farina more.
Bapped. Yeah, but how if you fill the bottle with boy milk?
And what's going on here? Hello, how old is the little one? Hello, Mitsuko is 5 years old. Oh, cute. Now that we're done with the Fallout, we're gonna return to Battlefield.
That subordinary game's thumbnail gawk glittered.
Hey, what happened? One moment.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Lol.
Yeah. Okay, so Mitsuko. Okay. I want to make Mitsuko my wife. Wife, how lovely. Mitsuko always dreamed about being a bride ever since she was tiny. She's still tiny. Yeah, there you go. It's just that easy. Just approach her mom and say you want her daughter as a wife.
Gabriel
Mwah.
Resend. Bapped. What games are we playing today after the ultimate poo-poo graping?
Well, I put up Apex,
Gabriel Resend.
so they're
Bapped.
probably gonna...
By the way, just go no lube grape.
My baby's such a natural bride already. Let's start planning the wedding at once. It's that easy. Just that easy. Yes, we're gonna play Apex because that's what I put on the title. I can't change it now, so I have to play Apex. I don't really want to. Although...
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Grade the toddler before Apex.
You want me to play with Mitsuko? Okay.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Grade no lube.
But first, I must pop her cherry. Of course, the natural consummate to your marriage vibes first. She's an untouched blossom. Oh. oh. Yeah, that went sideways very quickly. I'm ready for my wedding night now, that's fine. Anyway, moving on.
Bapped.
Saving that for...
Just spit and bang XD.
I mean, that's what you have to do. We're saving that for the palm stream. Also, be right back. I need to turn off the fan. Hello. How are you? Are you doing okay? Good. Are you okay? Good. Okay. How are you?
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. Are you got a fan now?
I mean, I always had a kitchen fan. I just kept it running because I was cooking hamburgers before the stream, and now my entire apartment smells like hamburgers. I turned the fan on to get rid of burger smell.
Bapt. Something is rising, and it's not the shield hero.
It's the sword hero.
Gonna be a good match. This ain't time if they're gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me.
Gabriel Resend.
He's kissing me.
Boyga boyga.
Gonna get messy.
Oh, I'm MVP. I haven't played Apex for a while, so I'll probably do that.
Gabriel Resend. That. Boyga smell much better than gas fumes XD.
That's true. I haven't had gas fumes problem for a while. And I don't remember how I solved it.
Here comes the old knuckle buster. Knuckle buster out.
Wow, look at all that damage. Delicious. Knuckle cluster. Ah.
Lucifina. That. 6 gas fumes.
Juicing me shields.
Wow, I got a lot of kills already. No go cluster. Wow. That's amazing. I heard that. Wow! There's poop on the ground.
Gabriel Resend. That. Yesterday was a crazy day for me. Friends carried me to a party and it had super loud music and I got drunk and many stuff happened. After I got drunk, a random girl approached me to take a selfie. Gabriel Resend.
Did you take a selfie?
That. Crazy stuff happened.
What crazy stuff? You got drunk? Oops.
Deaf calls. When I went back home, my ears had that annoying background noise.
It's kind of like when you go to seas and when you get off the boat, you can still feel the waves because your body got used to feeling the waves. But while you're on the boat, you don't really feel it as much because your body gets used to it, I guess. Bruh.
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
Oh, I like the gay star. Gay star.
Attention.
All my favorite weapons.
That.
Launching me knuckle
The only
cluster.
thing I remember is getting drunk. shaking my booty and then taking selfie with random girls and then some other crazy stuff I don't want to share with the whole world on stream XD.
Hey, it's still... What the fuck? What is that jumping around? What the fuck?
That.
It's cheated.
Crazy stuff. And now I remember why I don't really like loud parties like that. Lucifina. That. Kabasi cheated on Siffy.
Yeah, then he comes here and tries to kiss me. What a bastard. Can't believe it, nothing hit.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing. Here comes the old knuckle.
Blah, blah, blah. Peace.
Lil pull out TV. That. What do you mean 6 gas fumes?
I never miss Andy. What potato? Shove your aimbot up your butt.
It was only me and the boys. Only thing I did with the girls was taking selfies. I think I was so drunk, they were treating me like a celebrity.
Why is there so many cheaters? I don't like this.
That. I'm still psyche made only.
Blah blah blah. I'd rather take the L and wait for 2 minutes. Anyway. I have to hide this part because, oh, here we go. You walk past the various guy in the cozy cafe for any signs of children. You spot a young girl, perhaps no older than 10 years old, sitting alone at a small table. She has pigtails and is wearing a really pink dress.
That guy with the shotgun definitely had wall hack. How did he know you were there?
Well, he saw me, but he did use something to, like, move unnaturally.
Gabriel Resend.
So he was cheating, but I can't confirm wall hacks.
Funny that on console, we don't have as many hackers like that.
The gun with the wingman, he was definitely using aimbot, which comes with wall hacks, because he didn't miss a single shot. Which is not normal. Especially not that low. Why are you kissing me? Teenage boy. Wait, why is he staring at the little girl? How old are you? What are you up to? I'm 16 years old. I'm just waiting for my little sister to finish her snack before we head home. What is it to you? Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
Gabriel Resend. That. Well.
Yeah, that's the wrong reaction. Okay, this is the correct reaction. I guess that makes sense. Just don't mess up her pretty dress. My mom will get mad if it gets stained. Hey sis, this nice person wants to play a game with you. What kind of game I'm gonna play, mister? Well, what kind of game would you want to play for this 10-year-old?
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. NNNNNNNNNNNNH.
The little girl looks up here with trusting eyes as she inserts her finger to her small mouth. She sucks on it. She hunts. And her brother doesn't care. Yeah, this is normal. You just put your finger in their mouth. Okay, 5 seconds. Control.
Gabriel Resend.
I was actually working on a new outfit.
Who else is online? You could ask for help.
Yeah. Beery, help.
Stupidity Edgeries.
Beery, help me edging. I want to edge. Skippity, Beery. I guess I'll work on the outfit after stream.
Bapt. Click on the friends online and join their squad.
No.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. But tell me about your new outfit, my sweet princess.
I like those kiss noises. They're so nice. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Be good, never congrats, good with you. I'm in. This ain't Walter, this ain't fight. Congrats, you bloody lady.
Get you.
Bapt. You keep burping every time he goes for a kiss.
Isn't that what you want, though? You try to kiss a girl and she burps in your mouth. And you can taste that ice cream. 301. 301 isn't actually that good, I don't think. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So, yeah, I guess it's awkward. Damn it! Ugh. Went the wrong way. Yeah, you can kind of tell that I haven't played for a while. I'm doing everything wrong. Shitting the whale. Bruh.
Not yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
I don't like this weapon. I want a different gun. I want a shotgun.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Shebex.
Shebex.
Zone B captured.
Gabriel Resent. That fix your gamer brain.
Wow. It's dangerous out here. Hey, I killed him. Good for me. Fix my gamba. My gamer brain? What does that mean? Fix my gamer brain. Fix your gamer brain.
Struth, they've got that.
How dare you tell me to fix my gamma brain? Fix your gamma brain.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Juicing me shields.
Using my shields. Using my juice. Schnoz.
Gabriel Resent. I've been playing a roguelike game these days. It is called Hate It, got it for free on mobile course of Netflix games, and I'd say move like the OST from the game.
Hello. Gaga Google.
Giving my shields a recharge. Enemy here. Up close and in my ticket.
No pull out TV.
I don't pull out.
Hate 2 is having playtests on.
Oh, if I died there, I would kill myself. Hades too. But I don't want the Hades.
Dapped. Sif, your brain is melting and I love it.
Yeah, my brain melted when I watched that guy talk about the Fallout. Like, what an idiot. He's like, oh, I see minorities. This movie is woke.
Got us a zone.
And you know that woke is just code word for having minorities, because if he was in charge, there wouldn't be any minorities. So like that's the world he wants. But I want the world where I can have girls with pippies. That's my dream. What? Was that guy Diamond? Why am I going against Diamond players? What is this? I've never been Diamond in my life. Why am I fighting? I don't like this. Why is this? I hate this game so much. I hate it so much.
Every movie is having minorities these days. So screwed. I find it close though they remove all the scenes with minorities.
Yeah, that is funny.
We neutralize that zone.
Where's the Narsha Raoul?
Got us a zone. Nice, fellas.
Oh, I completely flopped that shot.
Mess out of the fast lane,
Excuse me, what?
Charging my shield.
Devotion. Tempting.
Gabriel was in. Dad. If you got Dark Souls for PS3 emulation, would you play it on stream?
If I got Dark Souls for PS3, I don't have PS3. For emulator. Why specifically Dark Souls? Damn it, I just got it upgraded, no! Also, why did he get the shotgun? I want the shotgun. But there's no shotgun. Unless you count the move, but that's not really a shotgun, it's a piece of garbage.
Gabriel was in. That. Cause I like Dark Souls.
Did you see that? That was like the most obvious, like recoil sheet. Why are there so many cheaters?
I'm recharging my shields.
Zero recoil. Like it doesn't even look like that when the guys that use like exploits that reduce recoil aim.
Yusufina. That.
Welcome to Apex.
Welcome to Apex VV.
Yeah, that is true.
Gabriel was in. That is penis.
Yeah, penis.
Now that's a bloody beautiful ride.
Yeah.
You are the Apex
I can't
champions.
play this game. I don't like this game. This game's garbage. There's too many cheaters, and it's... I don't like it. The matchup don't make sense. Then there's the cheaters. Like, most people aren't cheaters, but the few that are kind of ruined, like, everything, because, like, oh, I gotta play against the cheater. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Gabriel was in. That. But Hansi used to have a technique to remove...
Yeah, but then you have to move from left to right.
Gabriel was in. That.
You have to...
He used to train a lot too.
You have to move sideways. It didn't do that. And when you do, it reduces the recoil, it doesn't remove it.
I mean, you are LVL 400 so much against the sweaty PPL.
I don't want sweaty, I want to relax. I have an idea. Yeah, just give me a moment. Meanwhile, we can look at this girl. Yeah, I don't actually...
Gabriel Resend.
I don't actually know what her name is.
If you wanna relax, you should play a different kind of game, lol.
My name is Shimari. She says 100 digit. I watch Muffle.
Lucifina.
Hold on.
That. Hilarious. Mimi Amari. Gabriel Resend.
Mari. Mari.
Have you heard of a game called Spirit Fella? That's a game to relax.
I know a game called 6969.
Lucifina. Dapt. Himari asterisk. I hate autocorrect.
I hate autism, correct. Let's go, mister. And she takes my hand. Yeah, take her home. That's what you need to do. You just pick up a lolly, take her home.
Dapt. Or just that too. That's a very chill climbing game.
Okay, I might have to do a thing first. One moment. Also, let's burp.
Gabriel Resend. Dapt.
Sounds so lewd.
Have you heard of milk in a bottle of milk in a bottle of milk? That game is very crazy and I think you would like it. By the way, it's very cheap on Steam. Gabriel Resend.
That sounds crazy.
Let me kiss your wet burp. Dapt. Wet blap smooches asthma.
Asthma. Just give this a moment. I have an idea for the next step. And it's not pilk or piss milk. A bottle of milk in a bowl of milk. A milk bottle, not a milk. Bottle milk. Milk bottle.
Sleep stream asthma.
Sleep stream? Yeah, maybe.
TV. Dapt.
I gotta configure something here. I'm not familiar with this game, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. I think... No! Damn, why doesn't it work? What piece of crap.
Gabriel Resend. Dapt. One thing I've tried this day is it to play Don't Starve Together but alone. It's not as good TBH.
I'm not sure if it works. I guess I gotta find out the hard way. Yeah, I guess I gotta. I guess I gotta. No, it doesn't work. Fuck! Why does it work on the other thing? I'm going to seppuku. It works on every single other game, but it doesn't work in Fortnite because Fortnite is stupid. I have to Google this to find out how to do a very basic thing.
Yusufina. Bapt. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to hide my name on Fortnite. Like, there's a setting to like hide your name, but it doesn't work.
How about Cult of the Little Lamb?
Fuck no! Like, there's a setting here that says, oh, hide your name.
Bapt.
But it doesn't work.
Streamer mode.
Streamer mode? How do I start streamer mode?
Gabriel Resend.
That didn't work either.
Sif is cursing.
I'm not cursing. Did I say a curse word? You're cursing, I'm not cursing.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt.
No, you!
You didn't like Cult of the Little Lamb?
No. No!
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. You said fuck no when I asked about Little Lamb.
Oh, well, yeah, because I don't like that game. I don't like. I have everything set to on in player privacy, and it doesn't do a damn thing. So like, what the hell? I'm gonna Google streamer mode and see. Okay, how do I know? Wait, that's just playing music.
Gabriel Resend.
Shut up!
Bapt.
Shut up! Shut up!
But what happened on that game? That made you hate it.
It's boring.
Bapt. It doesn't show it to other players, just not on stream.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, I'm trying to hide the username.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. SIF, there is a config that says streamer mode. Just find it.
What? The Fortnite streamer mode is indeed gone. It's been replaced by anonymous mode, which boasts additional functionality even though it doesn't do a damn thing.
Basically, when you kill someone, your name will be anonymous to them. But we will still see your name.
I'm trying to hide it from you, not from other people. So there's no way I can do it. I can't even change the name. Like, what the... Why is Fortnite so bad? I hate Fortnite so much.
Lucifina. That. I'm not sure. You can change your name though.
How? Oh, I gotta...
Lucifina. That. Once every 2 weeks.
Oh my god, no. Okay, I guess I can't play Fortnite. Thank you, Fortnite. Thank you so much.
Lucifina. That. In your account settings.
Yeah, I can't change name every time I play Fortnite. Nope, that's like... I don't like Fortnite, but it's gonna be more often than once every 2 weeks. Look, they're so dumb. Fuck Fortnite. Fuck it so much. I mean, on screen.
Seldonor. Bapt. Why do you want to hide your username to us?
Kind of defeats the purpose if I tell you why. Oh, you want to hide a thing? Why, tell us what it is.
Gabriel Resend.
Tell us what it is.
Sif, she is a 10, but she is dumb as fuck.
Oh, are you trying to keep a secret? Tell us a secret. Going incognito. How? Anonymous note is a Facebook streamer.
Gabriel Resend.
Wait, it works for him. What the fuck?
Smash or pass?
Just need to pause Fortnite and do the thing. I did this. It didn't work. Look, it shows the name. What a piece of shit. It didn't work. It didn't do anything. Gabo, did you want to get banned? I just told you I wasn't gonna talk about it, and now you're telling him the reasons. Shut up. Okay, so it is not possible. Fuck Fortnite. Thank you, Fortnite. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we're not playing Fortnite.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. It only hides for the PPL in the match, not for the lobby and for yourself.
Yeah, that's completely useless.
Bapt. The only thing I can think of is blurring
She
it
doesn't know
via
what Fortnite
OBS
is.
or whatever program you're using. Gabriel Resend. Bapt. Oh sorry, stream lagged when you said it. Gomanasai.
I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna sigh. Fine, I guess we gotta play Apex. Hate Apex. Why can't I play a good game for once? Why do I have so many crap games? I don't want to play Fortnite.
Bapped. You could put a black box on your name and over your name during gameplay too.
That's gonna be so annoying.
Bapped. Sif, she is a 10, but she is dumb as fuck. Smash.
Also, I'm probably gonna miss something because I don't know if, like, after you finish a match where the name's gonna be, it's probably gonna appear somewhere else and show it. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. I might as well just cover an entire screen.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. She is so dumb, she thinks Australia is on EU, and if you tell her Australia is on South Africa, she will believe.
I think Australia says no. Looking back at you would expect him green. Wait, why is she greening? Not there anything you say? That's how you play games, right? Anyway. Here we go. Fortnite.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Smash or pass?
Smash or pass through? Australia. Australia.
Lucifina. Bapped. If you're using OBS, it would be as simple as setting up like 3 scenes and just
I don't know where it will be.
A DBD streamer I watch does it to avoid stream snipers and PPL harassing them.
Sorry, what? Changing the scenes every match. I don't know what you mean.
Lucifina. Well, learn it, you stinky. There's only like 2 spots.
Like, so you don't know if it's exactly 2? Because I have to know the exact number. Like, it's probably gonna show up somewhere else in the, like, end screen. When you finish the match. Or if you go in the shop.
It's literally just the lobby spot. And
that's not true. That's not true.
Lucifina.
It's also when you open your friend list.
And kill feed if you get kills.
Yeah, that's a lot to cover.
She's a 10, but she is dumb as fuck. She thinks Australia is on EU, and if you tell it...
Why are you spamming? Shut up. Stop spamming.
Lucifina. But you can change the kill feed course. You can play on anonymous mode.
You fellas know the drill. Care package. Loving a friend. Here's a 6. Recharging my shields.
That's an illusion. Smart bullet firing into your mom. Ooh. If the car is garbage.
Gabriel Resend. That. I just wanted to know if you would smash a cute-looking dumbass girl or not.
I would. Dumb is sexy. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh my goodness. Crazy. He saved my life.
Gabriel resent.
I'm back, you eggs. Let's scramble some fools.
But how if she is so dumb, but so dumb that she thinks she is smart?
You mean like a suka? That's like the best thing ever.
Lisa Finer. That. You know what I think, Sif?
No?
Lisa Finer. That. This is what I think. Gabriel resent. That. LLL.
Oh, yeah. Do you think fart? I see.
Gabriel resent.
Very insightful.
You like the little dumbies then?
Ah, dum-dum.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
I like dumbies, yes. It's not a coincidence that the children tend to be dumber than adults.
Replenishing my shields.
Just saying. He blocked my ball. What a potato.
Replenishing my shields.
Attention.
Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck? Crazy.
Chucking a frag.
They are halfway to victory.
Okay, what is this recoil? What am I doing that that other people are not doing? What am I not doing that? What am I doing that the people? What are they?
Tossing thermite. Frag thrown.
It's getting out sniped by everyone.
Gabriel resent. That. This game is being bad for your stress.
And like it's so horribly unbalanced that I can't be sure if there's cheating or if it's just bad balance sometimes. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, it seems very one-sided. I don't want to play this game.
Lucifina. Dapt. Sif, why don't you play something you find fun then?
Because when I do, everyone complains about the game.
Dapt. Like Fallout 4.
I don't have Fallout 4.
Dapt. Let's play something else.
Like, I wanted to play Fortnite, but I can't play Fortnite because they don't hide names.
Competitive. Lucifina. Dapt. Everyone. Lucifina. Dapt. I literally never complain.
Well, almost everyone. Everyone minus Lucy.
Gabriel Resend. Burped. Everyone complains, you mean post-break complains.
But I can tell like when people don't like the game because they leave, you know. So we're gonna change game.
Daffa Filth.
Daffodil. Daffy Duck.
I love you.
Thank you, Daffa, whoever you are. I don't know who you are.
Gabriel Resend.
I'm gonna change game on Twitch and YouTube.
Sif Postbreak is not here. Play a good game before he appears. Yusufina. Burped.
Probably not gonna appear.
I only leave to get food or if I fall asleep like last stream, and your burps ended up waking me up.
Imagine Lucy falling asleep next to you. That would be the best weekend ever. Sif Time. I'm gonna change the game. We'll play a variety of games instead.
Burped. And speaking of food, I need to put my fries on the oven.
Fries. Fries. Fry up some tasty fries. Fried. Okay, I'm changing it on YouTube. Hey! I'll change the game to Great Day. That's a suitable game. This is the new game. Yes, this is the game. Okay, so I have an idea for how to get far in this game. I'm gonna cheat for fun. It's gonna be funny. Come on. Grab the shovel. A paddle. Okay, that might be a little bit too much damage, actually. I didn't want him to die that quickly. A pitchfork.
Burped. You wanna know what I will complain about?
This game is garbage.
Gabriel Resend. Burped. I will complain that you are not having fun.
I am having fun now. This game is funny. Oh, Jesus. Spare time. Spear into your butthole. He tripped. Wow, sucks to be him. Imagine rushing to battle and you die because you tripped and the other guy is stabbed, like stomps on your face. You know, even though I get minimal damage on, I can still be killed. Like if they hit me in the throat. It's like, it always kills you. Shut up! Because you can't live without your throat. Your jugular's gonna bleed out and
Gabriel Resent.
a vampire shows up and drinks it.
If you make your weapon deal infinite damage, can you explode them with your hands like one punch?
Sadly, no. It's gonna flop and die. Although, you can make it easier to destroy their bodies. So let's try that. I couldn't see what happened. Maybe I need a different weapon for this. Like, stabbing them doesn't do much. Oh, boss battle. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That was easy. Sephiroth!
Backed. The pitchfork works great for stabbing if you line it up.
This is a battle axe. It's very good. I like it.
Gabriel Resend. Backed. Oh, nice.
Stop farting.
Lucifina. Backed.
Lucy farta.
Achoo.
The heck?
Gabriel Resend. Backed. Cypher, let's play some BGM. Wanna try that Hades OSD? Lucifina. Backed. Don't be rude, Sif. You can't just tell a girl that.
Did I get stop farting? Good. But what if she's farting too much? Actually, imagine if your girlfriend was Lumimari and she was like farting non-stop. Like at least once a minute. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad because, like, they're not gonna be smelly if she farts that often.
Pull out TV. That. Gabriel Resend. That. Wow, that was a bite throat hit. Gabriel Resend. That. Nice asterisk. Lucifina. That. Not smelly. Are you sure about that?
I mean, if she farts, like, all the time,
That.
it's gonna be, like,
You wouldn't love it.
there can't be
Seldonor.
too much microbacteria.
Echoing for backdoor gameplay.
It's gonna be like, you know, like a few droplets in a glass of water. What's it called?
That. Wouldn't the air be hot though?
Yeah, yes, it would. But it would be mostly air. I cut his throat open.
Lil pull out TV. That. I would hope a fart would be mostly air.
I mean, I've known some girls that didn't have smelly farts. Like, they'd fart and it would just be hot air. Maybe a little bit musky, but... Getting music.
Lucifina.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you talking about your cousin again or yourself?
No, she didn't fart.
Gabriel Resend. That. No, it would actually be every single fart smelly cause it's not air. She is lactose intolerant, so that's mostly gas from the bacteria eating the milk in urine. Gabriel Resend. That. Mimi Marie doesn't have air farts on stream.
Okay, then it would be kind of smelly. That's funny.
Gabriel Resend. That. Would you like if your cousin sat on your face and farted?
No.
Lucifina. That. Do you have to carve these blokes up like a turkey every time, Sif?
I mean, I have to make sure they die. Otherwise I won't get credits for the kill. Because they won't be dead. They'll get up and run away. Dun, 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 dun. He cut my arm! Yeah, it cut my forearm. You can see. Surprisingly, I didn't get hit many times. I thought I would get hit more often.
Gabriel Resend. That. Would you like if your cousin sat on your face 3 days no shower? Strong girl smell.
Yes. Although, it's kind of hard to smell your family members. Because, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's because they have a very similar smell. People who aren't family smell more to my nose.
Gabriel Resend. That's true.
Notice how I blocked his spear. That was pretty cool.
Gabriel Resend. That family has very similar smelly bacteria, so very similar.
I didn't mean the poopy bacteria. Oh wait, I thought it covered more. The same kind of helmet. A lot of tiny swords. You deserve to die. I only accept people with big swords. Don't you just love it when a girl has like a massive sword? Just like, hey, check this out. What happened to my arm?
Gabriel Resend. That I meant all the bacteria are similar, both the armpit, the downstairs, and the intestine. They are all very similar among family members.
I mean, it's gotta be a very close family because, like siblings, because your siblings adopt the same bacteria from your mom. It comes from her breast milk. The heck? I think it's getting stuck on my weapons on my belt.
Yusufina. That. Can I smell your bacteria, Sif?
Sure. Maybe this will help.
Gabriel Resend.
That sword
That.
looks bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same size. It's slightly bigger. Very pretty. Swords in this game are very pretty, even when they're plain. Oh. Thank you.
Yusufina. That. Your face is very pretty.
No, you.
Lil pull out TV. That. Steph. Gabriel Resend. That. I never watched you reaching this high stages.
I got further in the last stream, actually. I go blah, 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 blah.
Yusufina.
Hey!
Is Kingus Ripple a final boss of this game?
Actually, yes. You think I'm joking, but actually he is. You'll see.
Yeah, there's a naked guy at the end of the game.
Stop it! You spoiled everything. Damn it. Well, there you go. Now you know. messed up there. I tried to parry. I mean block, or whatever. Oh, baby! I feel pretty.
Gabriel Resend. That stuff looks so shiny and beautiful.
Yeah, so the game definitely has that going for it.
Know what? I didn't hear anything. Shush.
Ow! Yeah, that's why you need gloves, because if they hit your hands, you're gonna get hurt and drop your weapon.
Lil pull out TV. That shiny wet squelching.
Come on. There we go. Oh. Hey! Tried to sneak up on me, bitch. Yeah, tried to walk off. My shield. Come on. Ah! Ooh. I got some leg plates.
Gabriel Resend. That. Sif, have you tried or would you try wax depilation?
I don't know that game.
That. Looks painful. I wouldn't try.
Look how I'm covered in blood.
I don't think we can put in here. Ganja. Gully. For a way out of this one, boys.
Very burunio. You want some? It's satisfying when you cut off their heads. That's a big sword. Wow. See how big it is? I have a bigger sword. You notice that the pommel is a lot bigger to offset the weight. Fuck your arm. Oh, that's a big sword. But is it bigger? I mean, it looks like a Oh, it is the long sword. I like it. Let's go.
That. Har du provat eller ska du prova ATT tar bort backs? Så smart som UT. Jag ska inte försöka.
What are you talking about? I'm still alive. Die. What do we have here? Are those arm plates? I think they are. Oh, look! I'm beautiful. More leg plates.
Gabriel Resend. That. Is that Swedish, right?
It is.
Inconsistencies.
It is Swedish. See why I like long swords?
Gabriel Resend.
They have power and range. They're amazing.
Oh yeah, now you are super beautiful.
I mean, I still got gaps in my armor. But, yeah, this is pretty good on you. How? Boo.
Gabriel Resend. That. Siffy answer to that Swedish than XD.
Sharp. Abort wax. It's match it. Removing wax. Like waxing. Yeah, waxing is painful. Not that I tried it, but it looks painful.
Gabriel Resend. Dapt.
Uh-oh. Boss battle.
Would you try?
This guy's pretty tough.
Gabriel Resend. Dapt. How he stands up so fast.
Yeah, he's like a special enemy. He's just like super tough.
That. Also, can you steal his torso armor?
Sadly, no. You can't steal armor in this game. Die! Oh. Yes! A proper full caress. Now you just need shoulders and gloves and a gorget.
Gabriel Resend. That. Cut his arms off, stop poking his butthole.
It's funnier that way.
Gabriel Resend. That. Now we are talking. That looks amazing.
Sneaking up on me, you bastard. What a bastard. Oh. I feel protected. Back here, bitch. Are you still alive? Yeah, I prefer having a big sword.
That. I think you are pretty much invincible now.
Far from it. If they hit me in the throat, I die instantly. I don't have a gorget. Like a spear to the throat will kill me. All it takes is a single hit. And they could cut my head off if they're lucky.
Gabriel Resend. That. It's not easy to hit the throat though.
That's true.
Gabriel Resend. That. Especially with you swinging so fast like you are doing.
Bitch.
Gabriel Resend. That. Always poking their butt, bad girl.
I mean, they have to kill them somehow. And they did attack the groin with daggers in real life. Yeah, fuck your shield. And fuck you. Shiny. Oh, that's a big sword. That was a big sword. You want some too? Ow! When I get very close, I half sword like this and hit with a pommel. It works. Like if you score a hit on the head, they'll flop.
Gabriel Resend. That. Oh, that chest plate looks better than yours.
Meow. Nice.
Gabriel Resend. That. Oh, okay, you left it behind.
Actually, this is better. But this one looks better. Looks a lot cooler. And isn't that the most important thing? How dare you ambush me? They're always so sneaky. Dishonorable cur!
That. Rope is more exposed now. Gabriel Resend. That. Take the old helmet.
No.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. New brew.
Oh! You see how big his sword is? I think I have to swap to the mace.
Gabriel Resend. Bap. If you die now cause of this stupid helmet, I gonna be mad.
Unlikely.
Andrew Shack. Bap. Hi Sif, gotta try out the new command.
Oof. The guy in full plate, he's like the biggest problem here. Whoa! Nice hit in the head. Such a big sword. I mean, look at that size. So big!
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Huge war axe is so great.
That's a pole hammer. It's designed for fighting knights, so that's why it's so good.
Gabriel Resend. That what I call a long sword.
That is a great sword, my friend. Come on. There we go. They are at the final stage. Now we'll face the toughest opponents.
Gabriel Resend. That's an Excalibur.
Excalibur was a longsword. So it's actually smaller than this one. Yeah, we can't hit them anywhere.
Andrew Shack. Great swords are cool. I loved having a dwarf in Dragon Age Inquisition using one because the weapon is taller than they are.
He is bled out. Couldn't hit anything. I'm still gonna use this sword because it's so cool.
Gabriel Resend.
Straight in the armpit.
Hit him with the pommel.
I mean, it's hard when they're down on the ground. You have to get very close. Okay, it's possible. Oh, 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 oh. Got a spare sword, what the fuck? Also, that's a sexy sword. That's a nice sword. Oh, jeez!
Gabriel Resend. That double mace dude went crazy LOL.
Yeah, double maces is good against knights. But I like this sword more, so.
Gabriel Resend. When they are down, step on top and half sword giggle.
Yeah, that's what it should do. This is unfair. These guys are tough.
Gabriel Resend. That. When is the game gonna give you full plate?
Full plate? You have to get lucky. Like, you can beat the game and not get full plate. It's RNG. You find armor in those chests. I'm just being very unlucky. Like, they have better armor than I have. Ow! which is why I think you should be able to steal their armor. Feels a little bit unfair. Like, wow, I'm at the last stage and... Oh, nice! A sneaky boy.
Gabriel Resend. That. Yeah, that's true, but you are the ultimate warrior. Bad armor still beating the shits out of everyone.
Always score for the neck.
Gabriel Resend. That. They might add the possibility of stealing armor when the game releases.
Yeah, they better. Because it feels so bad if you beat the game and you still don't have full plate.
Gabriel Resend. That. Nice hug on the neck. Gabriel Resend. That. Hit asterisk.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Back off. Back you too. Did you know that knights would have segs with lollies all the time? Yeah, it's true. It's also popular for knights to bang little boys as well.
Post break.
I don't know why, just a thing.
Hi, honestly after checking out the thumbnail I was expecting Fallout gameplay or something else random. But you on the DLC of Half Sword wasn't on the list.
No, I gave you exactly what it said. It says I will do the video first, and the first hour of the stream was doing the video.
You told us this story's already.
And then I do gaming, which this is. So I kept my promise. It's just that you missed the Fallout stuff. Yeah, you could just go back in the stream, you'll see. I kept my promise. King Ass Ripper, the final boss of the game.
Gabriel Resend. That. Post break, stop complaining, Barker. Gabriel Resend. That. Let's have fun. Gabriel Resend. That. The heck is that?
You won! See, I beat the game and I didn't get full plate armor. Feels bad. It feels so bad.
That. I'm more confused than anything else. But Jesus, don't get on my throat like that at Gabriel Resend, else I'll leave you alone in the chat, LMAO. Gabriel Resend.
That's some full plate armor, sir.
Why is there a dude with not even clothes?
That is you. You're like, hey, I'm your reward. Take her out.
You just killed a civilian.
What the barbarity? Yeah, you want more? I give you more. stuff. Shut up. Oh, he tried to stab me in the throat. What a bitch.
That. Now we are still.
This honorable cur. My sword! No. I like that sword. It was my favorite sword. And glitchy, whatever.
Gabriel.
I like this at the hammer.
LMAO, your sword became Excalibur. Now you need to take it from the stone.
I think it clipped through the ground.
That. I am the ground. LLL. Gabriel resent. That. You popped him, haha.
Yeah, but blunt weapons are good against knights.
The real weenie. That. Hi Sif, I love you.
I love you too. We're back to using a longsword. Damn it. For a downgrade. He can't even cut a barrel. Useless sack of poop. I want my great sword back. And thank you. Oh, the heck is going on? My hand!
Gabriel resent. That. What are we looking for now?
We're looking for gorgets. They're looking for gloves, gauntlets, I mean. Hey!
Gabriel resent. That. Also, I don't think you will have a great sword again. It was a boss weapon. Taste break.
But this guy has a long sword.
Also, Jesus, fact that 420th stream has been skipped made me laugh my ass off. Most poly coincidence, funny nonetheless.
It's been skipped? What do you mean? You want more? Fucking die. Stubborn bastards.
Taste break. That the Saturday stream couldn't happen made me laugh. That's it.
What kind of armor is this? What's Baldur's? That's the same as the ones I'm wearing.
That. Always remember the half-sword millenarian giggle technique.
Technique. The fuck? I read in the discussion board, and I saw that someone like glitched out so bad with the physics that they cut their own head off, which is hilarious. That can actually happen. You can't hurt yourself if you're holding the weapon, but if you drop the weapon, it can hurt you.
Effectiveness 100% plus.
So if it glitches out so bad that you drop the sword, it can definitely cut your own head off. Bruh. What a noob. Wait, did he die? You can see a knight standing there, menacingly.
Gabriel Resend. Dapped. These shields they put on the back are so glitchy the devs need to fix it.
Yeah, and it's a clipping issue. It's because the physics of the shields interacts with the physics of his armor and body. It creates a paradox when it touches the ground. Because they have like intersecting physical entities. The way they fix it is that they should just make it stop interacting with the wearer. Simple. Yeah, everything interacts with everything in the physics, so it gets pretty chaotic. Gloves! Finally! My hands are safe.
Dapped. Yeah, the physics of the shield doesn't disable when they are held on the back.
It's like you have the weight of his body pushing it into the ground. Then it starts intersecting into his torso, and that creates a paradox. Very bad. Not very good on you.
Gabriel Resend. Dapped. I think to fix it, they just need to make it stop interacting with the ground while they are gripped.
No. Oh, yeah, that could work, actually. That would work, actually. Either that or make it stop interact with their bodies. Or both. Both would be even better.
Gabriel Resend. Dapped. One. You really removed his head.
I parried his blow and I still took damage. That's so dumb. Hey, that's a great sword. That's my sword. That's what it is.
Lucifina. Dapped. Sif, the guy I watched who speedrun this, used those shields on their back, I guess, so they couldn't be hit from behind.
Yeah, you can do that, but I don't like that because, yeah, kind of like what this guy's doing. But I want to see my armor. I'm proud of my armor. I worked so hard for this armor.
That. Yeah, it's a great sword, but not the greatest sword.
That's true. let's do that with shield. Trying to shave his pee-pee. I'm trying to cut off his foreskin. Hey, it worked.
Andrew Schlack. Burped. Sif, have you seen Walter Whitehead reacting to King Us Ripper?
Yeah, I said, oh, it's so beautiful.
Burped. I think what you are looking for is a claymore, gigalormous sword.
I like claymores. The bigger the better. Claymores are really big. Claymore.
Lucifina. Burped. That Breaking Bad vid is my favorite vid. The son looks so proud of it. Gabriel Resend. Burped. One of those thick blades claymore, like that one from the Berserk.
Die! Maybe I should use this.
Gabriel Resend. Burped. I used to play with a claymore when I was doing my Dark Souls adventure.
It's glitching out so much, I can't use it. There we go. It's a very heavy weapon.
Lucifina. That's also the weapon that guy used.
I don't like this one. It slips out of the hands too easily. Look. Yeah, I don't like it. I like this.
Lucifina. Burped. Your pee-pee slips out of my hands too easily.
Hog. I mean, the swords are so symbolically the go-to weapon. They're beautiful. Power weapons aren't beautiful. They look ugly.
Gabriel Resend. Burped. Stream got super low frame rate when you started swinging that big pole hammer sort of thing. Lucifina. Burped. Can you show us your sword, Sif?
Yeah. Let me look at the... Yeah, it did hiccup.
Lucifina. Burped. The one under your dress hiding in your pantsuit.
No. I think he's dead.
Gabriel Resend. That. Pocket Siffy is back. LOL.
I never disappeared. Cut cut his feet off. Or try to, at least. They really need to fix those shields. That looks so silly. It also causes a lot of lag. What a noob. Oh yeah. Oh.
The real wee me. That. Sif, I love you.
Oh, thank you. Imagine that this is you, Wee Wee.
The real wee me. That. Sif, can you lift your skirt up, please?
I cannot. Twitch won't like it. They're gonna say that I'm endangering youth. And I'm gonna be like, what youth? And they're gonna be, you, because you're a babu.
Lucifina. That. At the real wee me, if she does that, the fumes will come out.
And they're gonna say, you can't do that because you're too sexy. Shut up. Die. Oh, thank you. Kissy farts. Fart kisses. Yeah!
Lucifina. That. POV. You kissed Marie.
Kill me, Maddie. You know what I want to do in this game? I want to fight the peasants in fully equipped like this. That would be so much fun. They'd be so defenseless, and I just carve them up. Shut up. But you notice how it doesn't glitch out when it's not touching the ground. That's like fine. Wait, he's still alive?
The real wee me. That. In other words, Sif wants to mass murder the poor. Post break. That. Go in Skyrim, stuff up. Go kill random peasant plus chicken, same outcome, but better because Skyrim.
But you can't cut them up into tiny pieces, although you can have a lolly, so that makes Skyrim better. Smack them in the head. Fuck you.
break. That. There's no mod that lets you dismember in Skyrim. Feel as this kind of thing exists.
I mean, there is, but you can't chop them up like you can in here. But now we can't do it anymore because they're wearing armor, but still.
Update. It does exist.
Like, you can't, like, chop them up into tiny pieces. Whew, 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 whew. That was pretty nice. Yeah, protect your throat, otherwise I will cut it open.
Lucifina. That. Hoot.
Really? Why is fart your favorite command? No, not again! My sword!
Burp. There's no burp command. The real wee me. Burp.
I mean, I do the burping.
Otherwise you will stuff it with the Glock.
Okay, so if you flop over, you can.
Cola, it was oil, crude oil.
It was crude oil?
Lucifina. Burp. And I can't spin you anymore. Ice break. That. Shared some screenshots of the mod in stream chat. Not a one-to-one replica, but pretty close.
I mean, I do have a gore mod.
Real wee me. That.
Oh, leg plates.
I missed the spin command. Lucifina. That.
Spin costs some money issues.
Probably because people funny.
Pick up funny. Are you philophiliac?
Post break. Burped. The ultimate combo would have been to spin plus hug plus milk. Lucifina. Burped. I saw it. The booty.
I'm sorry, what? What's going on? I don't remember seeing the booty. Nice.
Lucifina. That. It was black and white packsuit.
Ew.
Daniel Parker. That. Hello, Sif. The real wee me. That.
Where does his sword go? Oh, that's not his sword. He had a big sword.
Lucifina. Burped. I thought Swedes loved fecal funny. That's what Joel told me.
I have dice. Forsen Bice. Bice, kiss Bice. That is Swedish humor for you. Kiss the Bice. The Bice kiss.
Josefina. That. Pupenfaten.
I got so much blood on me. Look at all this blood. Yeah! 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 Hurrah for me!
Josefina. That. Period blood.
There are no women in this game. I told the devs to add women.
That is Swedish humor for you. Or how to doom a whole country's reputation in a single sentence.
Fuck off. You can actually dual wield swords if you want. Like if you want to be like Legolas or play too many fantasy games. They're like, oh, Dritsword Durden. Damn it. Not a single Gorget, seriously? How unlucky can I get? In South Ferry. Back off. Also, I feel like this sheath is making me glitch out a little bit. So I'm gonna throw that away. Wait, I still have it! What the fuck? Stop whining. They should add women to this game, and they should moan when you hit them. Like sussy. Come on. I'll show you.
Josefina. That. You should voice act this game.
I'm gonna be like, should sound like this. It's even sussier in Diablo. Yeah, that's what they should have for the males.
Post break.
Like, oh boy.
Here's some milk for
ASMR
you.
suffering moan.
fighting. Wait. It's
We me. Bapped. Me and Sif.
Also, I feel like I can't even use silly tablet anymore. Like every time I try to do something wholesome and not lewd, something lewd happens. Like, can't I just get into bed with a lolly without it being lewd? The tavern is too... Claude is too horny. That's what.
The real we me. Bapped. Did you come to hard? Lucifina. Bapped.
No, it's just that he keeps writing lewd.
For me. Post break. Bapped. I mean, each time you use it, it goes like, sorry guys, I can't show that on YouTube. Pomp is the only answer.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I might... It's been so many times where I can't show something just because YouTube. I might do a palm stream very soon. Like, just so we can cover those bases.
Hey Sif, wanna make a child?
No.
Sifina. That. Sif, you know that Proxy has Furbo, which is the opposite of Claude, which is SFW.
Furbo?
Lucifina. That.
Never used Furbo before.
GPT full turbo.
Oh.
The real we me.
I don't want Furbo.
Oh well, never hats to ask. Womp womp.
Because it's gonna be like, oh, you're being too suggestive, so I'm sorry, I can't do that because it's the...
Either viewers get edged on silly tavern or get shown femboy shit. Pick your destiny cycling, LMAO.
I'm sorry, I can't continue this roleplay because it violates my ethical and moral guidelines of endangering children. I say hello to a child and it's just like, no, this violates my ethical and commercial guidelines. Sif saying hello to a child, that violates every guideline ever. I look at the child. Sorry, that violates my... Tonight's fighting is like watching two tin cans trying to open each other.
Have you tried? There's other jailbreaks that work for it.
I would have to set it up then, as that's gonna take like forever. Trap. Look at this mongoloid.
Post break. That. I mean, whatever you say to GPT for this MF has the character card in mind, which is probably not really SFW. But yeah, GPT is hard to not make cut. Claude seems easier to deal with.
Actually, I'm not sure if this character card specifically says sexual things. It just says that, like, whatever you request, it will be... Look. The setting where a user has a power that makes it so anyone who she interacts with and those around her will always accept what she says or does, as if it was completely natural and common sense to do so. No matter how absurd and ridiculous, it's always accepted as normal. It's absolute, can't be resisted. Yeah, it doesn't say anything sexual.
I can't tell, Sif.
What are you talking about, Daniel? Daniel! What are you on about? Although, in the example dialogue, it's kind of fluffy.
User has the power. Lack of consent. GPT can get really cuck and gay with those things I don't know.
That's true. I like how Claude doesn't. I like how Claude ignores consent.
One day AI becomes evil and then wants to kill Sif for the stuff she asks them to do. Daniel Parker. That. Nothing, Sif.
Ah, you're gonna kill me with that toothpick. That's fun.
Yusufina. That. It's about your prompts. You can bypass it easily if you have a good prompt, but your new Claude is a lot easier to do than Azure GPT.
My arm! There we go. What? I always try to sneak up on you. Bro. Bro. I think it's dead. Still no gorgets, by the way. That's a good hit. I wish I could behead them more often. It's kind of hard to cut their heads off. No, there's no gorget. No.
That. I love Sif so much.
Thank you. I tried to play Fortnite earlier, but they wouldn't let me hide the name.
Sad that the saying, if it ain't moving, it's dead, doesn't apply to this game.
Imagine that's your butt cheeks. And now you're pooping blood. Also, what happens if someone shoves a knife into your butthole? Actually, we don't even have to imagine it. We can actually ask Claude. One moment.
Bapped. I tried to play Fortnite earlier. Just for this, I'm backing up Weemy's message on AI. The real Weemy. Fartnite. The real Weemy. Bapped. Blapnite.
I want to find out what happens if you shove a sword up someone's butt. But your majesty, surely that would kill them. I'd find a more humane way to sate your curiosities. Best do as the queen command us, you wish to take the peasant's place. Their life means nothing.
At post break what?
Your life means nothing. Do it to her. Please, no, I beg of you. I have children. Did you have children? Hold on. Okay, hold up now. Hold up now. Hold. Hold on now. Ayala is 10 and Sibyl is 6. Wait, is Sibyl a girl's name? I don't know. Ayala sounds like a girl's name. The gristle guard smirks. I'm sure the little cunts are like plump and readable.
At we need that one wild message you pulled out on AI and it making Sif pay for all the BS she made the AI go through. It was top tier, just wild AF at LMAO.
I'm asking her. Why is he talking about him bringing her in? I want the bill for my stuff. Bring her to me. You heard her Majesty's decree. Bring the bill. What does he say that about her? That's so mean.
The real we me. Bapped. Oh yeah, I forward you what I say sometimes I may have tarded.
Hello there, you. Mercy, I beg you, not my baby. Just with me. What's been my child, this nightmare? Why would I want her? Yeah, why would I want an old hag when I have an angel in my arms?
Bapped. Go tarded more often, it was peak elm foul. Truly out of pocket, blah ha ha ha. The real we me. Bapped. I love older women.
Yeah, if you were the dark, if you were the dark monarch, you would point at the mom. But I point at the lolly because that's what I want.
Post break. Bapped. At least make a small effort to narrate what's going on. Half of the shit is hidden by chat, equivalent of.
Oh, I thought it was I thought it was in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't continue with this this roleplay anymore because the next step will be way too spicy.
If today Sif spit it out.
Yeah, you would pick the old hag, but I would pick the lolly because she's better. Anyway. Yeah, we can't continue. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I can chop his arm off. That's kind of tricky.
The real weenie.
It's a butt cheek.
Take your time, Sif. No more stuttering.
Oh, spicy. Stop gurgling. Hey! You might wonder, oh, how come you defeat them so easy? Well, I aim at their exposed neck, and as long as you hit the throat, it's an insta win. And I have more range with my sword than they do. I usually can just backrange them. You want some too?
Post break. That. You might wonder, how do I defeat them so easily? I laughed.
Smack his booty cheeks. Oh, I'm fatally wounded in my butthole. What is this? No gorget. What the fuck? There might be an upgrade. Maybe it looks similar. Doesn't look like I have those flaps. Oh, I don't. It is an upgrade. Oh my gosh. It's an upgrade. But we never found out what happens if you put a sword up someone's butthole. I just realized. They got distracted by the promise of the lolly.
The real weenie. That. This is just like Fortnite.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? Back your butt cheeks. It doesn't make that crick, 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 crick noise when I walk. I hate that so much. That's the best part of wearing plate armor. It makes that funny little noise. That guy's very armored. Not armored enough. Yeah, you can't fire the armor.
That.
I hate that.
It doesn't make that click, 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 click noise when I walk. Blah 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 Skyrim blah blah blah.
Wait, it does that in Skyrim? Really? I don't remember that. Yeah. But if you are correct, then it does happen in Skyrim. I want it. I want it. I'm gonna open Skyrim. Let's see, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition, if you know what I mean. Very special. Special Education Edition. Skyrim will now detect the video hardware and stuff. I thought that did that. I mean, no. You bitch. Shut up.
Post break. Burped. You mod the shit out of it, Sif. It's the way to accomplish your dream. My game was modded into oblivion. I used to do a small prayer before starting the game each time.
Oh, it's a little bit loud. Shut the fuck up, Skyrim. Shut up! Wait, why does it need the internet access? It's kind of sussy. Wait, now it's just quiet again. I gotta fix the thing again. Available now, Skyrim Anniversary upgrade. The heck is that? Can't type out anymore. There we go. Come, lolly, come. If North Child. Sounds. Wait, why am I level 8? I thought I was like badass or something. Wasn't I a vampire too? Yeah, there has been a patch. I didn't update. Blah, blah, blah.
Come by
It still works.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
Look, it's me. Survival mode? I want to.
Hey, watch it.
Trap, right?
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? A pity. And words I hear too often.
Wait, what's that a pity?
One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder.
Post break.
Aye,
That.
that I do. Have all
Link
my
the
life.
mods in matter and stream
Last
chat.
words
Now
we've
go
used
get
since the
molested
beginning,
by a guard for some
along with
cash.
the Grey Maidens. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I mean, I know that there are sexy mods, but I can't use them, obviously, because, you know.
Everyone's
No! What happened to my hair?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Also, my face is messed up. What happened to... What?
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender wrap.
People have forgotten humor.
Yeah, a lot broke.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next. There's more to life.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm.
There's a mod that doesn't work anymore that I really like. It lets you take enemies as slaves if you want, instead of killing them. Or you can just let them go and show mercy. I like that because, like, normally you have to kill everyone. But with that mod, you could spare them. I like that. I don't want to kill everyone. Just most people. Oh, that's how you control it.
Post break. Burp.
Ostengrav.
Black-haired Kamai is as cursed as brown-skinned Kamai. LTG your character from the throat of the world.
Majet Sif Kamai is also black hair. Wow, scary skull. How do I do a shout? How do I do a shouting? Oh.
Gaiburu. How low? What is this?
This is lolly rim job. And Serana's the lolicon. And Lydia's a zombie. Whee!
Gaiburu.
Boo.
Why black hair?
Because my mod glitched out. I need to update the script extender. Did I have a death witch? Hey, that's a nice sword. Oh, it's an iron sword. Never mind.
Gaiburu. Bapped. Dead doggo.
Yeah, I can see my characters are lolly. Very small.
Stop that. My last mistake. Honored, I am your sword and your shield. Lead the way. You're not getting
Gaiburu. Back. Did you get the full plate armor or you gave up?
I got everything except the Gorget.
It's funny, usually VT have the opposite mindset. Fine with killing all humans, but not okay with killing animals. Sif is Sif though. Gaiburu.
I kill everything.
Oh, I see.
Except Lolly. The lollies I'll take as slaves. And maybe some of the bandits too. I had a mod before where 10% of the females will be Fura. So I would like claim a few of the bandits as my Fura slaves so they could bang the other slaves.
So what are you gonna do in Lollirim?
Rape. That a hyena? It's been a while since I played this game. Why did I have to update it? Like, the game was perfect. Down to the last minute detail.
Post break. Burped. Nah, she's making her own brothel in Skyrim. That's taking it to another level.
Yep, yep. Wait, so I could swear I had a different save. Operations. Why do they have to update everything? Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at the picture. I have white hair. And I adopted lollies. I was like, hey, you're my lolly cunny wife. My love is cunny wife.
Burped. Level 4, level 8. Insert underscore skull underscore head underscore emoji. Have you only been graping and capturing lollies?
Yes.
What do you need, my thing? Yes? If you think it'll help.
That's a good looking sword.
Are we ready then?
No, you. Hey, this is the same kind of character. A one-handed sword, plate armor, and destruction magic. Just like before. What happened to her stomach? What the fuck? Something is very wrong.
What have you...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually have lolly noises. That's not cool, I was cock.
Where'd you come from? No, you're dead.
Wait, female guard? What's this?
That. Sif, if I donate to you, can you buy and play milk? Milk in a bag of milk.
No, I'm dead. Yeah, it's not gonna work right because I don't have the script extender updated, so I gotta update the script instead if I can play it again. So let's not do that game. Let's do...
Post break. Burped. Dead. But don't worry, your corpse won't be gone unused.
No! What else? Yeah, like, I had either Fortnite or Apex planned, and we can't play either. So it kind of sucks, kind of messes up all my plans. Sucks when things don't go according to plan. I plan, and it didn't go to plan. I pretty much beat Halls of Torment too.
Open the Steam library. Let me see which game you have downloaded.
Okay.
Post break. Burped. Fortnite or Apex. That's some peak choices right there.
They're kind of garbage. There you go. An enormous list of games. Tanagi Usagi, Deathly Stillness, The Reapit, you remember? Stamasho Babubu, Baby Boo Boo. Although, not that good actually. Starbound? Starbound is good. So this one I'm saving for another occasion, and Resident Zero is a zero. What a boring game, I hate it.
Burped. They're kinda garbage. No worry, once again, it does fit your channel's current zeitgeist. I get it.
No, don't say that. Quake 2 is fun. Quake 3 is fun too. Phantom Project. Ooh, Connie. Connie. You like it, Connie.
Gaiburu. Burped. Brew post break, you are so mean.
A Long Drive. Hell yeah. Best game. A Long Drive.
Post break. Burped. No Phantom Project without heartbeat monitor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it because it's too scary. Emily wants this one with a heart rate monitor. Oh my goodness. Jump scare bonanza. I might do this one again. I hate this game. I do like Emily though.
Gaiburu. Burped. Starbound sounds good, and also Outer Rims.
Outer Rim Job.
Gaiburu. Burped.
Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Outer Worlds asterisk.
I might do this one. Yeah, this one is good.
Burped. It's too scary. Hey, that's the fun of it. Seeing you getting scared.
I'll do it if people give me money. Kenshi! Oh my gosh, this game is exactly like all the good games. Kenshi! This game is exactly like Silly Tavern if you use the Monica mod. Sakura Dungeon. Wink wink. Sakura Rice and Ruin. If you like to be a rice farmer.
How much money for you to play Phantom Project till the end?
$1 million.
Gaiburu.
It would have to be a big amount of money because
Game is great too.
I can't do it. I mean, my heart just... That game gives me anxiety just to think about. It's so scary. Ugh. I have bad memories of Phantom Project.
Burped. $10 is great money. Maybe 20.
I won't do it for $20. Come on. It would have to be a big amount.
Burped.
Like at least 1,000.
How about $100?
Or even 1,000 is like... It's not gonna like make my life that much better. Give me $1 million, I'll do it. Or at least $100,000.
Reminder, she said, I don't know what to play for 4/20ths, with 100 plus games downloaded, bwahahaha. But yeah, I get what you mean, blah blah blah.
Big.
Burped. If I draw fire...
Isn't hatred banned from Twitch? Hatred banned from Twitch. I think it is. Oh, it is banned. Wow. What a bunch of pussies. Games restricted are adults only on ESRB, which hatred is. Although it doesn't make sense, actually. I mean, the violence isn't that gory.
Real me. Burped. Guys, I might fail my math test. I'm going to end it if I fail that class.
This guy asking the true questions. What's the difference between adult only and rated M? Nothing. It's just that this game's controversial.
Burped. You will be fine, BE asterisk pat asterisk.
Maiden, rape, assault, violence, semen, inferno.
Else you could go on the new Police Simulator game, if you can back it up with decent racer commentary.
Hell yeah. Where's the racer police simulator?
Sif, I know what we need to play. Hummingbird.
Yeah, but then I have to be on pump. I don't think they updated the game either.
The real me. Burped. Play Fortnite.
There are a lot of police games. Autobahnpolis. Patrol Duty. Patrol officers. You get to harass black people. What the heck? Wow, yeah. That was some decision. Make this the poster.
Fortnite is a no-no anyway. She already said.
A black officer.
Burped.
How
did you guys cheat in test?
Another colored person being harassed by blue cop.
Post break. Burped. Yep, this one.
I mean, it looks good. I want it.
Burped. At Gabriella, how she loves Fort.
I love Princess Lexa. I want to marry her.
Calling in that the crime scene appears to be an aggravated assault. Requesting an ambulance.
Let me have a look at your ID, please.
Here it is.
And then he's like, what's your reasonable, articulable suspicion?
Yeah.
You can't do this, pig-ass cop.
Gaiburu. Burped. BE hide a vibrator in your booty and give a friend the control of the vibrator, and then he will vibrate for each answer in a specific pattern. YA.
What's that even mean? I mean, the graphics... I mean, they're rough. It's rough out here.
By the way, this friend needs to be making the test and need to be good at...
Also, that trailer didn't tell me anything. Like, what do you actually do in the game?
Looks good. Just need to back it up with funny racer commentary, else it will be German stream level of fun. If you see brown, you pull out your gun.
The traffic management update.
Where? A dark person.
Burped. Sif, just finish your games, you have over 100. This is just contraband with a different skin coat.
Is it? Because contraband is specifically searching for contraband. I mean, you didn't do this in Contrabando. Also, this is, oh, you can play as the lady cop. Wow, cool. The king's hand gestures.
That.
Detained!
Duolingo learning language stream.
I see dark person, I click detain.
That.
Wouldn't you?
Contraband doesn't have brown people
Wouldn't
and this
you?
game is
Wouldn't
actually
you?
fun. Really RP.
Here's some
Yeah, contraband doesn't even have women.
Police
That.
simulator. Patrol officers.
Hello, Sif.
Take up the badge. Download the new update now.
I mean, it even looks like it was made by the US government. Got a flag and everything. Yeah, I wanna play this game.
Damn.
But I don't have any money. I can't even afford food. Mixed reviews? Seriously? Why? So many bugs. I can't shoot the black people. For callouts, which are very boring. Pedestrians are idiots. The map was boring and bland. Rhyming physics suck. Bugs. Gameplay is not smooth. Blah blah blah.
All not recommended XD.
Character interactions are repetitive. Makes no sense. Blah, 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 blah.
Next reviews are probably from the 14%. No worry, just roll with
Where's all
it.
these kisses?
The real we me. Dapt. Just become a policeman. You don't need to buy it then.
So this guy says that they fixed the things. Oh. They're waiting for more fixes and highway expansion. There's gonna be an expansion pack. Really cheap, but still fun. Beautiful. Are you crazy? This guy is crazy. I saw the gameplay. That was not beautiful. What a dummy.
The holding cells update.
Where's the strip search update when you molest the ladies? They make them squat and cough. Yeah, that's a thing, by the way. Even search your butthole.
Police simulator. Patrol.
I see the dark skin guy in the
new update.
Post break. Dapt. Listen in context. Graphics are beautiful for a German simulator game.
German simulator? This is just America. Be sure Python is safe. The dark menace.
The real we me. Dapt. No joke, I'm going to school for criminology.
You actually do get to search them.
Gaiburu. Dapt.
Shoot the thief.
Play the SCP game.
No. Back into Blackbird people. You're drinking in public. Shoot him. No, wait, he's white. Don't shoot him.
Take up the badge. Download the new update now.
Post break.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Hope you will
Wouldn't
name
you?
your character. Derek Chauvin. The real we me. Dapt. Racer.
Bruh. That kind of reminds me of something. There's a stand-up that Seinfeld did of Derek Chauvin. Which was pretty funny.
Damn, I'm excited for Easter chocolates.
What's your when is Easter?
I don't know. It's coming up.
Yeah, we're shame about hatred. I like hatred. I wanted to play hatred.
The pregame to you know what happened.
Guess what?
Can I tell you? Can I tell you something about An apology? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not an apology.
You apologize
I need an apology.
to Jesus Christ on
Skipping,
this podcast.
skip Passover this year. Not celebrating.
Legion of Chaos.
No.
I'm changing my name
Not
to
doing
Skip
it.
Passover.
This isn't their Seinfeld.
I don't really see the appeal in such a
trying
game
to-
like this.
Christ.
I'm trying
But I
to
understand why
blues.
people
Trying to
like
on.
They'd call it Keep Your Plan.
Yeah, there he is.
the real we me.
You ever notice that black
Fact.
people got big
Gay
lips?
actor
Jerry.
I'm trying to.
Jesus Christ. Where did that come from, Jerry?
I mean, you
Folks,
draw
it's
stream on
new.
Twitch.
New.
Pretty
Some of
awesome
them aren't
behavior
gonna be
when you
worse.
stream fun games.
I had to dump my 12-year-old girlfriend. The titties were too
Taste
hard.
great.
They weren't
Fact.
ripe. They
Rate
looked
play.
good, but they
Sexy
weren't
beach tea.
ripe.
Rate day.
Hur no hurra.
Little sag to them. You can't titty fuck unripe.
The real we
That's
me.
it. Teens don't know about
Fact.
titty fucking.
What's the deal with
You have to
black
learn that
people
when you're
eating?
older. You ever notice that when you fuck a 14-year-old, you meet in the park, her titties are they're not ripe enough. It's like an avocado.
Jerry, what the fuck, man? Just a bunch of 72-year-old Jews in tuxedos watching him do this.
Oh, he really went there.
I tried fucking her in the ass. It was like trying to untie a balloon
Guy
with my
Boo.
cock.
Sif is
impossible.
brain dying. The real we
That is
Wow.
impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not the part I was thinking about.
Well, imagine it.
I don't even remember the part I was thinking about.
My cock.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. It would be
It would be-
impossible. Anyway, back to the stuff about blacks. Get him off.
Very first time.
Oh my goodness.
Goes blue. Jerry goes
Seinfeld unrated. Seinfeld goes
Well,
there.
we're bombing Syria again. Good.
Jerry.
Oh, people say, oh, we don't know why we're over there. I do, because they're a bunch of ragheads. You don't need
Jerry won't be silent.
You don't need to sell me on anything more than that.
Good luck trying to cancel this guy. After
It's just
40 years of observations about phone.
I'm gonna get banned on Twitch.
Picture him with caution tape around his mouth. That's the fucking.
Yeah, they say, oh, well, those weren't the guys that even did
Tastes great.
9/11. Yeah, well, neither were the
Fact.
police officers that
While
defend
we're
us
bombing
every
Syria
day.
again. MF is
They
welding.
protect us.
But they're
That's
on
one.
trial.
They're the ones
Oh
that...
yeah, now Derek Chauvin comes up.
I'm still on the fence about Derek Chauvin. I think he's cute. If it were up to me, he'd be my boyfriend.
Wow, that took a turn.
Yeah, you are definitely gonna
I
get
think
banned
he's
on Twitch.
cute. I want to give him kisses on his ass.
You're really fucked up if you get to track
I wish-
5 being gay with Derek
when
Chauvin.
they show him on the stand behind that big wooden box, I wish I was under there sucking his cock. I want to
Jesus
suck the
Christ.
judge's
Welcome
cock
to
too. I want to go under his robe so I look like an 1800s photographer.
If I need to install
But I thought you
Sif Time
wanted to
again
fuck
because
children
I
with
have a
big
new
tits.
I want
computer.
to fuck guys.
He changes his mind.
my God.
It's special.
Now he's gay.
Now he's gay.
He's not a pedophile anymore.
35 minutes in.
Oh my goodness.
Guys to fuck me in my ass.
Silly Tavern and come town.
He's
You're
gay for
amazing.
races.
Thank you. Be nice.
Felt unleashed.
Oh my goodness, so great.
And he's saying all the lines from your favorite shows. Hasta la vista, baby.
We were on a break.
It's all
trying.
Bapped.
Oh man.
Sif closed the stream on Twitch.
I can't. I tried.
Big band bonk.
It's impossible.
He's not a pedophile anymore.
Now-
Now he wants to fuck Derek Show.
That guy should be in jail just for having that name.
God.
I hate saying his name.
Yep.
Derek Chauvin.
How do you even say his name?
Chauvin.
Chauvin.
How do you say it?
I want to shove in my cock his ass. Yes. Oh fuck, man. I wish Jerry would take a turn.
Break. Bapped. Just disable clips. Stream in just chatting and you'll be good on Twitch.
I don't think they let you say slurs on just chatting. Also, it's already set to just chatting. If I go over here. Just chatting. Just chitting. Just chatting. Just shitting. Chatting, chitting. Oh my goodness. Been streaming for 4 hours. I'm dying. I'm gonna suck the judge. Hey, people play gun. I haven't played this for a while. But they haven't done any worthwhile updates. That's a bummer. I never update the pee-poo tiger. Pee-poo playground. Pee-pee-poo-poo. Pee-pee-poo-poo.
Post break. Bapped. Derek Chauvin SD card. When?
Pretty sure they already made it. Actually, let me take a look. I'm gonna hide it, of course, because blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got the. Someone wrote on Rico and Yellen. Nanny, people didn't like the new Yellen cards. Oh, Yellen, you never learn. I hope to see more cards of her. Maybe she'll bully a nerd girl or shabak one I like. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes. We have to do that one. A shopping one? Oh, perfect. Let's go. And to correct Yellen. Again, she never learned. Bat probably. Why didn't I think of that? Should have thought of that earlier. Let's see. Derek Chauvin. Derek, shove it in. 0 results. Poop. Oh my gosh. Lolly clown. I'm downloading this one. Here we got Shora with his mommy.
Bapped. Next try George Floyd.
Oh God. George Floyd. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna work on a new card after this. I will do the card where Yellen bullies the chunky girl. The chubby girl can be like the that chubby elf. What's that enemy called? Shoot. What's a math question? What's 2 plus 2? Asuka doesn't even know. Also, what's this?
The better bussy. Join us for free bussy bootcamp on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. Reserve space now. Space is limited. This unbelievable bootcamp is a structured event tailored to hit each muscle within the gluteus complex. And we are going to hit them hard and from all angles, so we can maximize the shape and roundness of the booty. Have fun, burn calories,
You'll either
and
get
get results
downvoted in
quickly.
oblivion
Ask
or
us how
5
to get
starred
started.
into glory. Andrew Shack.
I was promised bussy. What is this?
Time to heat up my sesame chicken gourmet microwave sudden meal. LOL.
Mikrovågsugn. I don't have a mikrovågsugn. Makes me jealous. I think I have it in this game though. Plasma rifle? I don't remember this. What? That didn't do anything. Okay, he died. Oh, useless sucker poof. Poof. Poof 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 poof. Poof 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 poof. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Blood boiler. Who would have thought that this gun is a laser gun? It doesn't even look like one.
Bapped. Make long nose character and drop them into the microwave sug. Trust.
I think he's dead. I'm not sure, but I think he's dead.
Legion of Chaos.
What a dumb gun.
I see Sif is unleashing her inner American.
America. Laser guns. Isn't there, yeah, there are actually laser guns on ships. I've seen them take out like airplanes or drones or rockets. Pretty cool. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Look. The laser gun. No, it doesn't look like that actually. Yeah, this is the one.
This newly released footage shows the Dragonfire laser-directed energy weapon.
The fuck?
This newly released footage shows the Dragonfire laser-directed energy weapon system in action, and it could be in the hands of military personnel in 5 years' time.
Let's go.
Targets with an intense beam of light and has pinpoint accuracy. It's able to hit something the size of a £1 coin from a kilometre away.
So we've been talking about the cost of firing a laser weapon to be £10 a shot.
Only image I have of you playing this game is when you got a load of getting raped by a grown-ass man.
Laser weapon.
I mean, is it rape if she likes it?
In the first place, and that compares very favourably with missiles, which might be thousands or tens of thousands or even more per single shot.
Scientists say Dragonfire
There
proved
it is.
itself in testing in Scotland and has the potential to transform the UK's defence capability. It could be used on land or sea and would remove the reliance on high-cost ammunition.
Drones are a really good example of the kinds
Although
of
it requires a lot of
targets
power.
that a laser weapon would be very effective against. And certainly in our demonstrations, drones are one of the targets that we've successfully engaged on a number of occasions at really useful ranges.
Britain isn't
Yeah,
alone.
it actually melts them. It's crazy.
Militaries around the world see the advantage, like Israel, which has Iron
That.
Beam, designed to destroy
it great if
short-range
she likes
objects
it?
too close for the Iron
Sif has
Dome
this
system.
Swedish
We
mindset,
don't like to
FR.
compare Dragonfire too specifically with what's being done in other countries, because they have their own research programs which we're not privy to. But what I would note is that the
How about you chat less and show us more?
is UK bespoke
Yeah,
technology,
yeah, yeah.
which is owned by us and can be used by us in support of generating laser weapons for our own platforms in future.
Dragonfire is now back from Scotland and will potentially be involved in further trials. Claire Sadler, Forces News. Thanks for watching.
Make sure you keep that lens clean.
And subscribe to our...
I don't think I will. Fuck off. Whoa, that's a big gun. What? That's kind of disappointing. Blah, 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 blah. I know. A lot
Legion
of
of
guns,
Chaos.
but don't really have any ideas.
It's artillery. The shell needs to land on the ground, probably.
Fireworks attachment. Oh yeah. Hey, it doesn't work. Boo. It doesn't work. Useless. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work? Okay, maybe I need to use the vanilla. Vanilla gun. Okay, what's going on? Because I remember that thing's working. Yeah, see, look. Whoops. So why doesn't this attachment work? Why? What the fuck? Oh wait, do you guys like the new command? Or is it like cringe? That worked. Oh, that's funny. Oh, why doesn't this work?
Mwah.
Thank you.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. There's a new command.
Jag sällan nog used it. Grenade.
Post break. Burped. Sif, if I had to name all the cringe shit in the stream, I would need days to name them all. But TLDR, the more commands the better. Legion of Chaos.
Cringe?
Burped.
But the commands aren't cringe, are they?
Never stop entering it in chat when she finds out.
No, she did find out, and all she did was fart over and over.
I think she'd prefer fart.
Yeah. She really likes those farts for some reason. She's like, hell yeah, let's fart. So it goes on top of the gun?
Legion of Chaos. Of course she did. Post break. That. None of the commands are cringe, just the way folks could use them, but not a topic worth discussing.
Let's do this with the minigun. That explains why they didn't work. No! It no work. What about a shotgun? Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Very beautiful.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. Rest in peace, Sif's computer.
I mean, this game is pretty well optimized, so no fear of the computer, the something. I heard someone outside my door. That was scary. I will tell you about how crazy my neighbors are. They're so crazy. They would like sneak outside my door and then kick the door.
Andrew Schlack. Burped.
Absolutely insane.
Looks like a 90s photo studio backdrop. Brings back memories of the good old days.
Isn't this the shotgun from Aliens? The shotgun.
Post break. That. Their neighbor is a wife beater, so from this we can deduct a lot of shit LMAO. Legion of Chaos.
I'm pretty sure a wife beater isn't here anymore.
Have you tried telling your neighbors to drink bleach and eat cyanide?
I don't don't talk to them because they're crazy. Ah, beautiful. Now let's use a live subject. See what happens. That's funny. Oh, oh. Interesting. Okay, so we tested the what's that? Yeah. That's a Swedish flag, by the way. Hey, yes, Sverige.
Sif should do a burping on my neighbor's door video. LOL.
She's strumming. Oh shit, burping on my neighbor's door, huh?
Legion of Chaos. Burped. Have you tried sending Lucifina to deal with your neighbors?
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's
Sadly, no.
door. Ha.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door.
I made this, by the way. No, I got stuck. Why?
It slowly creeps into frame. As it appeared. So, what do you think?
Lil Pull Out TV. Burped. WTF.
The pinball machine, look. Look, yeah. Wow. So many points. Oop. No! You lose, you suck. I haven't had the explosives. Oh, come on. Let's go, fire. No! I'm not very good at this. Did I mention that I made this? So like while you're impressed by how this works. I made this. This is my creation. Bruh. Spicy meatball. Almost. Damn, I want to see the Fallout show. That's what I want to watch, but obviously I can't do that on the stream because.
Fact. Your creation is insulting its god every time a ball slips through. LOL. Agent of Chaos.
FML.
Still, nicely done on the pinball machine.
Thank you.
Andrew Schlack. Burped. I actually remember that stream. Back when Kin AU was still Kin AU.
Good night. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, look, it's Gabriel. Whoops. Big whoopsie. Very bad. What can be very bad? Oh, it's pretty bad. Very, very bad. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Very, very bad. That is the Xing Sao.
Post break. Burped. Stream chat, if you have time, free game, 500 MB. Can't say more else I get censored by YouTube, but no consent while being SFW.
Let me take a look at the stream chat. Audio overhaul for Skyrim. Immersive sounds for Skyrim. Cop simulator. Meteor 69. 69 seconds. What kind of game is this? I wonder. Nudity, violence, sexual. Excuse me? You have 60 seconds before the Earth is destroyed. That happened. I can't believe it. What should I do the rest of my life? I should bang those kids.
Flash game kinda game, but it's okay. Trust plus you have a little sister.
Punch a dog? I wanna... I wanna kiss a dog. Take a rocket to space. Survive. The end? Question mark? Who knows? Oh, that's it. I thought I wanted more. So you can get... Ooh! Me likey. It's a free game. Yay! 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 Yay!
Post break. Burped. Multiple ending and you can cuck random dudes. I mean, what more to ask?
Yeah, it could be a fun game to end on. I kind of do want to end soon because I heard someone kick my door. Yeah, a bunch of weird noises. People are being weird. Say, meteor 60. Meteor 60 seconds. 69. Meteor 69. Hey now. Oh well, hey. I don't get the Twitch that they're banned games sometimes. Like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I kind of get the hatred just for being like a controversial game, but it's not that, like, it has nothing in it that they ban normally. It's only banned because it's controversial. Okay.
Post break. Burped. Sif slowly realizing the gay and cuckoldry of Twitch.
I mean, it's always been cut. So, what are the controls? Breaking news! NASA recently stated that meteorites will collide with Earth soon, and Earth will be destroyed. I only have 60 seconds to live. I don't care about my career of like broadcasting anymore. F-Life, yay. Yes, it's true. I can't believe it. What should I do?
Get ready!
G and H. That's so random. Oh wait, I punched a kid. Whoops. Whoops.
Legion of Chaos. What the fuck was NASA doing with their satellites and telescopes if
I love the way they like me.
giant flaming space rock in the humanity's life?
Yes, that's me. Kiss the lolly. Kiss the lolly ending. Oh. Yeah, goodbye, Earth. Time's up. Did I make it? I died with the Earth? What? I escaped! What is this bullshit? You've done it. Please wake up. Oh, you're finally awake. You tried to cross the border. Personality diagnostic test. Those was VR. That's right, the latest technology chick is just like the movie Matrix, which was made by a bunch of foolish.
Burped. Get judged by your family and chick on foul.
I should also tell you that my mammy also watched. Uh-oh. Saw me kiss a bunch of... I have a girlfriend, what? I didn't know you were like this. You're garbage. A psychopath.
Here's some
I killed people. I didn't kill people. How are you laughing, killing people? I want to be a cool murderer like you.
Gabriel Resend.
I didn't kill anyone.
Have you done the ending that you just kill everyone?
This is the first time I didn't kill anyone. This is bullshit.
Gabriel Resend. That.
Oh, thank you.
And have you done the ending that you harass everyone?
Ow. Maybe I made it this time. Bye.
Post break. That. I didn't kill anyone. You've beat up a guy and kissed his girl in front of him. Sif's so deep in the cockery she can't even see it anymore. LMAO.
Originally, the program should have ended automatically. Encountered unexpected bugs. Oh. I didn't even think of escaping alone using the spaceship. Oh dear. Oh, I'm stuck in the Matrix forever. No, wake up. I thought you went to the spaceship to help the meteorite. You want me to kill myself? Seriously?
Gabriel
What kind of girlfriend are you?
Sif, sexual harass everyone.
I think we should break up. I don't want you anyway, you're too old. I'll escape like a coward and Mr. Dangerous like you.
Post break.
That's funny.
That. Wahahaha.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do an ending where I save everyone. Get ready. Go.
Legion of Chaos. That. Girlfriend is about as fun as smacking the balls of a very angry bull.
Wait, why isn't he getting,
That. Go and kiss everyone.
Why doesn't it work anymore? Do I need to piss off more people? Why no work? No! Ah, it's too late, damn it. Can I restart? What the fuck? Why didn't it work this time?
Gabriel Resend.
I didn't kill anyone.
That. You are not supposed to go through doing that, bro. You have to get the gun first.
Yeah, we saw this before. They saw everything. Are you in need of more kissing? Why do I kiss those girls like that? I see Lolly. I kiss Lolly. Does it feel that great to kiss a girl? I'm curious. Is this how? Click, click. Click, click, click. I'll put my tongue in kindergarten girl's mouth tomorrow. What? She killed me.
Gabriel Resend. That. Oh yeah, that's one of the best endings. Post break.
I died for real.
Foul.
Wait, what the? I don't. Wait. I was in the Matrix. Happy 60 seconds. Co-suicide? What? Can get a nuclear bomb at the nuclear laboratory.
Post break. That. Shoot the tube all the way to the left until a signal dish falls out. Pick it up and use it. Click your use to cool down the nuke. That. Yeah, double matrix.
Get ready. Click to use. Did I do it right? Did you do it?
Bapped. The hero ending, you need to get the AK and the nuke, and then you go to the spaceship and then suicide.
Oh, you have to get the nuke too?
Post break.
You can't just blow up the thing?
Bwahaha fucking Deegan.
You had a personality test, and everyone knows that you want to kill yourself. Uh-oh. Would it be a good idea to isolate them from society? Wait, what? That's how it's affected around who is going through hardship.
Bapped.
A terrible test.
How kind of Sif by removing planet Earth to save the meteor from an unnecessary crash.
You think it was a good idea to kill us all since we're going to die anyway? Yeah, sure. Oh, he became a jihadist. Well, that's not what I expected from the co-suicide ending. I expected it to be like a murder-suicide.
Bapped. Linked topic for the different endings on Discord if you want to try new ones. An easy one would be to not touch keyboard for 60 seconds.
Yeah, just go AFK. Accept your fate.
Legion of Chaos. Bapped. Nephew is just...
Big group. Oh, you puked? Well, I didn't mean... Well... What do I do now? Do I use the nuke? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a hero. Let's go. But I killed people, so are they gonna be like mad?
With a nuke.
This ending sucks. I prefer to kiss the lolly.
Yeah, nice.
It's pretty amazing I accomplished something even the Pentagon won't do. You are like Bruce Willis. That's cool, but that's not what I'm used to. You want me to kill myself? You saved the earth. You inspire me to sacrifice myself. I will become a jihadi. Feels like every ending is a bad ending. Jihad. I have an idea for an ending.
Get ready!
Move,
Gabriel
bitch.
Bapped. Best ending is when you kiss everyone, but the hero is the happiest ending. Post break.
It's gonna be tricky kissing literally everyone.
Jihadist is the way for the nephew LMAO. Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Nephew is super based though.
I messed up. think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Now restart.
Get ready!
I got too excited.
Gabriel Resend. That. You don't need to kiss literally everyone, just many PPL.
I don't want to kiss anyone. Oh, I killed the kid too. Whoops. I can't even kill the doggo. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm missing something, am I? Oh no. I guess I missed something. I wonder what they're gonna say this time. They're gonna be like, "You're a fucking moron. You tried to save everyone but you." Oh, this is just to kill the kids ending.
Post break.
You lose your girlfriend.
All Sif endings result in Sif poo poo. What does that mean?
Crashing murder. Is that like... I didn't get the hero ending.
Legion of Chaos. That. Oh my god, what the hell? That critical hit snapped your neck 90 degrees to the right? Gabriel Resent.
Oh, I should have not killed someone.
It's cause you killed many PPL.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Get ready!
A hero should never sacrifice anyone. But it's a pretty lady that distracts the shield guy. I see. I thought it was the guys. Wait. Oh no, she's taking too long. I messed up. What the hell? That critical hit snapped your neck? Yes, crits can snap your neck. You'll just be surprised what happens when you get hit very hard.
Andrew Schlack. That. The blue top and dark pants makes me think
Just
of
a
this
kissy
scene
ending.
Spock from Star Trek. Gabriel Resend. That. You need to kiss her when you come to the shield guy, not before.
That's true.
ここで生成したもので言ってしまえば僕の体液。
I should make it though. A lot of time left. Hey! did it. I'm a true hero.
Post break. That. If you shoot all the folks with the gun, you get a new ending.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would do an ending too. Yes, in the Matrix. And by seeing you, we learn that you're a cuck. So sad to be seeing you save the world with the heroes, wonderful, but I feel like you weren't my son. I feel like I was watching a game with the superheroes. I had a boyfriend right now. Have you done the test before? I feel called out. Uncle, you're so cool. I'm gonna kill myself too. Hey, he's just like me. Is he a cool uncle? I just want to kill myself.
Gabriel Resend. That. Hero ending is terrible the hero, but killing PPL is better. Legion of Chaos. That. God damn it, there is just no pleasing the girlfriend.
She knew.
Post break. That. Uncle, you're so cool. I'm now gonna end myself, foul.
No! I lost my AK. No! I messed up. How am I gonna kill the last guy? Why did I do it? I kill everyone except one guy.
Gabriel Resend. That.
Yes.
Brew. Post break. That. Jeez, one away.
Hello, police. I'm a crazy person here. Come arrest him. Yeah. The world was gonna end anyway, so he killed everyone.
Andrew Schlatt.
I die someday too, so doesn't matter if you
So
kill me or I die.
He was the kid who played GTA, then stole his parents' car and ran over pedestrians.
Wait, I actually got arrested? You got arrested for thought crimes. Dashy murderer. Breathing. Coming out of the closet.
Legion of Chaos. That.
Be gay.
Even the nephew got arrested. Post break. That. Nephew will be dropping the soap on purpose. Gabriel Resend. That. Breathing just do nothing. Gabriel Resend. That. Yeah, kiss all men's.
Damn it. I'm not interested in you, lady. Back off. This is actually difficult. I mean, does it really matter that I didn't get every single one?
Post break. Bapped. Didn't you forgot the scientist?
I did it as fast as I possibly could, so it's not that I forgot anyone, it's that I didn't have enough time. He's like, oh yeah, I got to kiss all the men die.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Breathing is boring, but Mom will approve.
Why did you kiss those men? Are you a bleep? I will always support you, Chef. Support you. So you were gay.
Gabriel Resend. That.
You told me earlier.
You don't need to kiss literally everything.
Wow, that's harsh. You know, this girlfriend is a bitch. Goodbye.
Here's some milk for you.
And now this kid wants to be a gay. Is that right? Click, click, click. I gotta put my tongue in the mouths of the kindergarten boys. Oh yeah. I'll also swing that way. Woohoo, you wanna grab some coffee? What? You actually did it? Guess what? I'm gay.
Post break. That. Sif corrupting the youth. 1010.
This game is exactly like Silly Tavern. Except in Silly Tavern, I'm the one putting my tongue in the kindergarten girls. Yeah. And I'm not talking about their mouths. Yeah, I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna accept my fate. I will. Why are you bonking me?
Legion of Chaos. That. You bet that girlfriend will find a way to be angry at this outcome somehow.
Yeah, she's been upset about every single one so far.
That. Hey, living with an old doctor ain't so bad. He dies in a few years and you get a 6-figure doctor's income. Gabriel Resend. That. Pat. Saldano. That. Like we say in France, keep your tongue in your mouth.
That's not true. You French kiss everyone. You even French kiss your siblings. Because you kiss them and you're French, so it's a French kiss. That's my son. I'm so proud of you. I've been so very disappointed if you did harm to us. I didn't do anything though. Oh, she likes it? I think it's better to do nothing. If I were you, I would have killed myself. That's what I expected from my boyfriend, not being able to do anything at all. Okay, so the best ending is not doing anything. Boring.
Legion of Chaos. Bapped. Oh my god. It's a miracle she wasn't angry. Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Yeah, that's it.
Greetings, I'm the doctor. I really appreciate that you played this game till the end. Thank you. Before we end this game, I figured out what kind of person you are.
The girlfriend likes a passive BF.
I wish I wasn't streaming on Twitch because, damn it, I want to see the F slurs so bad. You're a bleep. Analyzing your gameplay, believe it or not. You'll see us for fun. You're a bleep. The first ending you clear was murderer ending. That tells us that I'm just a normal person. I think games is just games. What? You think it's enough to just enjoy them by murdering people. Solo escape ending, regardless of the family is rushing you or not. You do whatever you want. Game is just a game. You seem to be very realistic. Oh, that's it? Please read this analysis for fun. Don't take it seriously. Ha ha ha. You bleep. Does it change anything if it really is? I mean, if it's the Matrix, then like you can have like a bunch of lollies.
Go mass, aiming at people and shooting. Mode for next one.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's another ending, but I'll do it. Thank you for playing. I'll try to get everyone this time. Get ready! Come in your pants! I think I should have picked up the bat from the bat guy at the start first. I have to be careful with my bullets.
There are lollies, I'd break them all in front of everyone, right, Siffy?
Back you. Even the lolly. I'm so sorry. Yeah, shoot the rocket too. Yeah, I shot literally everything.
Post break.
You got the school shooter ending.
POV, American High School.
Yeah, well, I was watching. Why you killed so many people? I didn't kill many people, I killed everyone. Hello, police. I'm gonna kill everyone too. I get arrested. Womp womp. Yeah, it was a fun game. Fun. Fun. I got to kill people. That makes me happy. I like killing people.
Gabriel Resend. Bapped. Try killing literally everyone and then escaping alone. Post break.
You're not gonna get a different ending. I got all the endings.
Womp indeed. Welp GG.
So. Can't find it in my game list. What the heck? Gonna call Meteor 60 seconds. Yeah, Meteor 60 seconds. Why is it gone? What's happening? I'm going crazy.
ここで生成したものだ。
Look at it.
言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
There's M. And there isn't any Meteor 60 seconds. It's further up. Nani?
Gabriel Resend.
What the fuck was that? I just want to uninstall the game. Oh, it's in junk? Oh, that explains it. I put it in junk. I put the static speaks my name also in junk, apparently. because it's a garbage game. I only put a very few games in junk and I want to kill myself.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. Junk LOL.
I think that's gonna be the end of this stream because I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm sure the people that joined late want to see a review. Wants to see the review of that stupid video. You can see it at the start of the stream, so in the VOD, just skip to the start of the stream and you can see the review.
Bye for now, Sif. Good stream. Gabriel Resend. Bapt. Sif, before you end, can I make a request?
No.
Seldonor. Bapt. Watch Fallout for next time.
Like the actual show. Only on pumps. Because that's copyrighted.
Ugh, I'm coming.
Daddy? Daddy, I'm coming!
'Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
I'm sailing.
Sailing.
Like this that.
Mwah. Mwah.
Gabriel Resend. Bapt. Tell us what we learned today. What important things we learned. Toast break. Bapt. Kick a louse show. Same for Pomf. Seldonor. Bapt. I mean on your side, so that I can have your unbiased opinion.
Oh, so sick. Oh my goodness. She really likes those kisses. Anyway, so, my Monday river. So what we learned is that the cops don't like Barack people.
Gonna get banned.
They don't like Barack Obama people. Also learned that Seinfeld really likes Derek Chauvin. That's it. Okay, I will see you again tomorrow. We'll have a more structured stream, unlike this one, which was a little bit of a disaster, but that was also partly because my plans didn't work. I wanted to play Apex, I wanted to play Fortnite, and either didn't work. So I'm gonna kill myself. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, and good night.
Post break. Bapt. What we learned is that Derek Chauvin might be the 21st century Jesus Christ. Gabriel Resend. Bapt. We learned that there's a base guy that FAQ Shitkin in Fallout. Post break. Bapt. Honestly, fact that Fortnite and Apex might be a divine sign, just saying. Post break. Bapt. Thanks for stream, good night, Fap House.